Now are we okay? There we go. I forgot that my microphone got unplugged recently, and for some reason that automatically disabled all of the microphone settings for every application that it uses, even if they weren't open. Hi. let me start that again. Hi, how are you doing today? Everyone have your water? Staying hydrated, get your drinking on, not the alcohol. I mean, maybe the alcohol, depends on what time of day it is. And whatever, I'm not gonna judge you. Just be careful with it. Be responsible. I trust you. Unless you're underage, then no, don't do it then. Hi. I haven't played this in a few days, about a week. Yeah, actually a week. Since I haven't played it since my last stream of this. I haven't played it off camera or anything, so I'm excited. I got things to do, got things to work on, projects in mind that you're all already aware of if you've been here or have kept up to date with what's been going on. So previously, I worked on the beginnings of the base, so we have a dome. Obviously not this place. Ooh, come on, you can do it, game. I believe in you. Okay, I have a new mouse now. I know I've been talking about getting a new one because the old one was bothering me. I do now have a new one. If I can run the thing over here. It is this. It is the Razer Naga. I'm a fan of it. The size piece actually comes off. I use the 2 buttons right here. They're not quite in the spot that I'm used to them being, so that's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Alternatively, I could also put this in, so it has like a multi-button thing for tons of hotkeys, more for like MMOs and that sort of thing, key bindings. And then I have one that's kind of similar, but like at a circle, which is kind of cool. So I keep those off to the side here in case I ever decide to try them out, which I probably will at some point. I'm also, as you might notice, I'm using a new headset. So this is actually my partner's old headset, or possibly current headset, I don't know. I ordered a new one, and I hated it. It was very constricting, I guess would be a good word for it. Turn the sensitivity down. Is that okay? That feels okay. It squishes really hard. It tries to stay on rather than having like adjustable bits. It kind of, you just pull it down and it just kind of moves with you, and then it just tries to like squish to stay on. And I have small ears and a narrow head, so that was a bad combination for me, I guess, because there wasn't a whole lot for it to hold on to, so it kept trying to lift up and squeeze in. And I'm sure some of you have noticed, but I have metal plugs right here, and having headphones constantly pushing in with a good bit of force into those and pushing them like into my neck, it's not very pleasant. Whereas these fit over that. It's very nice. But yeah, if they were smaller plugs, it would probably not be as big of a deal. They are double zeros, which is as far as I'm going to go with them. I don't want to get them big because I personally don't like the look of them when they get too big. Is this backed up now? Oh, right. It broke. Right. I'd have to replace all of this. So this right here is now dead in the water. That really sucks. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to then... What was that? I guess I'm just gonna have to break down all of this stuff. All the stuff that it's, that it was going to, at least. Because that's no longer gonna work. What was this? Was that taking... Oh, that was for the oxygen that was supposed to be going down there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll have to fix that up later. This was this. Take you down. Just do a little bit of cleaning up in here because it's a little excessive, I will admit. This is still doing ethylene production, though, or the liquid ethylene production, which should be going down to this. No, that's the gaseous ethylene. Where was the liquid ethylene going? It's going to something. Oh, was it down here? Yeah, you know what? That's still not really going to matter then. I have almost 3,000 of those. That's quite a bit. I'm going to have to make new pressurized reaction chambers because I still haven't figured out how to remove the hydrogen. or the incorrect gas in general from these machines, which is a little frustrating. Oh, also, what's kind of fun, the scroll wheel, you can feel it as it moves. Like it kind of has like little stops to it, which makes it very easy. But it also can be pressed side to side, so I can do this. How cool is that? So I could get like an inventory full of different blocks and just do this and just go around placing them, and it'll place them at random. So that's really cool. Big fan of that. Okay. I came in here a little unprepared, I'll admit. I'm not super certain of exactly what I'm going to be doing. I would like to work on my base. I would like to work towards setting up a fusion reactor if I can. This should be enough polonium? Maybe? I need to remember exactly what else I need for it. So for the fusion reactor casing, there you are. Oh, that's right, it was the atomic alloy and steel casing, and steel casing shouldn't be too difficult. Was that all of my... Ah, okay, cool. It was not all of my glass. Nice. I keep going to the wrong one. Grab a little extra this time. There we go. There we go, and that's all of our steel. And that is fine. So at this point, I don't think I had quite enough atomic alloy. I was kind of rushing things at the end, so I'm going to whip up a little bit extra. Let's see, I think it was this plus this. We'll make however many it can right now. Cool. And then it was that. I think it's got to be like this. Plus this. That's a little bit extra. And let's see how many I can make. So I'm going to dump that in here. And I have the polonium pellets already. Alright, so we're going to look at this, and we're going to go to here. And this is really exciting. We're making a fusion reactor right off the bat. Or at least we're preparing to. So let's see. I had it calculated to... Oh, what did I have it calculated to? I had the numbers. I built it right here. It was like 62? And some change? Can I make a stack? Yes, I can. Ooh. Okay, and that's all I can make, and that's because of the limitation of my atomic alloy. If I need more, I'll make more. Alright, so I'm gonna need a basic chemical tank. I'm gonna need... I have those, and I should have the... I should have that. So I just need one controller. So controller's made. I need ports. So I'm gonna need a few of these. So... at least one for the tritium and one for the deuterium. And then at least one for water and one for steam. Okay. Do I need anything else? I don't think I'm going to end up using a logic adapter. I never honestly use them. Because fusion reactors are safe. There's no real risk of it exploding. Cool. So we should have all of the pieces for a fusion reactor, or at least for the structure itself. Let me take a quick sleep. And I'm going to make a mock build. I'm going to throw it down with all the pieces. I'm literally going to build it out in the world. But it's not going to stay here. This is just going to be for visual sake. To make sure I have enough. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to build this. I am pretty certain that it goes like this. Good stuff. And then it's going to go into a 3x3 on all of these. Good stuff. And then it should go out on the corners, or not quite the corners, I guess the corners. And then up here. Ooh. Well, maybe. Okay, so the centerpiece has still got to be this. So that gives us one more of these. And then 4 of these are going to need to be ports. So I'm going to have... Let's see. I could throw them in the back. So tritium, deuterium. Put in the ports. There and there. And I'll do water. And I'll do steam. There and there. And now that's still not quite enough. That gives me 4 left, which is enough to fill that, but then I'm still missing 2. But that's actually perfectly fine. Because what I can do is I can remove these. We'll put those up here. And then I can grab reactor glass, which I should have some of. Yes, I do. And toss that in here. Yes! Okay. We can build a fusion reactor. In fact, we just did. So before we can actually get this thing up and running, I have to get a lot of other things prepared. So this area is about to get some new floors. I'm gonna have... Oh, what's up, TKH? How are you doing? Too bad you started so late I was about to go to bed. Every time. Yeah, I'm sorry. Normally I start about 3 hours earlier. This week has just been a little bit different. So I've been a little bit late, but on the days that I stream on time, which may be changing soon, my partner's going to be starting college up pretty soon. So classes and whatnot are going to be possibly making me make some changes because it's online school and both computers are in the same room and I don't want to interrupt stuff. So I'm probably going to be rearranging my schedule a little bit, but the way it sits now, I'm generally doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 12 to 6 my time, so 3 hours ago to 3 hours from now. I look unusual unshaved. It's been a minute since I trimmed. Yeah, it's... I haven't really had a reason to go out of the house, so I've just been letting it go and not really caring. It is a little bit weird, I admit. It's weird to me, too. But how have you been? Well, I know you're about to go to bed, so I don't want to make you talk for too long, but have you been doing okay? I know you're just now getting back from vacation. How was that? And also, have you checked out this pack yet? It's really good. This is the one I think I was talking to you about in your Discord. It should be going up now. Yeah, there it goes. Good stuff. Alright, do I have... Yes, of course I have lots of blackstone. So I need to figure out how I want to do these extra floors. Because I want to have... Well, I'm going to need to have multiple floors. Oh yeah, close. I'm going to have multiple floors, but I don't know where to put them. And I don't think I can have that kind of piston having, like, a horizontal opening that's seamless right here in the middle, you know? I'm not really sure how to do that. There are ways to do it. But I don't know how I want to do it. I could have... Open blocks hasn't been added to this, has it? Elevator blocks? Nope. Or is it elevator? No. Okay. I can't spell. Yep, first week done after 4 weeks off. Still a bit confused, starting to get into it. Too bad Swedish summer came 4 weeks late. Yeah, things are a little weird right now. But at least you guys get a sense of normalcy again. We're still a little crazy over here. It's a bit unusual. I don't know how to do this door. I want to have like a hatch of some kind. Is this already done? Nice. That was like another 300 ingots. Let's toss in another 3 stacks. just for funsies. See how everything holds up. Should be okay. Hydrogen chloride looking good. Yes? Yeah, it's staying on top. Very good. And this is... Ooh, that's draining. And that goes down. Okay, this is not fast enough. Do we have this set to max speed? We do. Okay, so this is just too much. That's not good. What can I do about that? You off to bed? Consider making a summary video for YouTube every now and then. It's hard to keep up otherwise. That's fair. Off to bed. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate seeing you. Hope you have a good night. And if anyone here is not already subscribed to TKH on YouTube, you should absolutely go change that. He is very good, makes very good videos. I've been following him for years now. Okay, I'm racking my brain right now of how to do this door. I guess I could just have like an opening. Just like an open hole, but that seems a little too easy. Ow. How did that work? It seems a little too easy. I want to have like some kind of opening where I can maybe drop down and open out. I don't know. How would I do that? I could have a... Is it a dual edge? There's... Is it a dual edge monostable? Is that what I'm trying to think of? Mumbo would be so disappointed in me. There's the... I think there's rising edge, there's falling edge, and then there's dual edge. And I think what I need is a dual edge. But it's been so long since I learned how to build them specifically that I don't really remember how it's done. I'm trying to get it into my head. Hold on, do I have any pistons? I have 2 sticky pistons, and that is it. Nice. Okay, so let's just make... Oh. Okay, that's a little bit better. Do I have slime balls? Of course I have slime balls. I have a slime farm. I'll make like a stack of sticky pistons. Or at least a good chunk of sticky pistons. And I needed... I think... regular pistons. I'm just making extras because I'm sure I'm going to need them. Do I have observers already? I don't. I'm quite certain I'm going to need those too. So I think it's 1 redstone and 2 quartz? Or is it 1 quartz and 2 redstone? It's 1 quartz and 2 redstone, of course it is. Okay, so we'll make a good chunk of those. Do I have stone? I don't have a lot of regular stone, actually. Let's change that real quick. Oh, well, actually, I have to wait for that to do its thing because the oxygen production just isn't quite fast enough. Do I really have to make more than 1 of these? I don't want to. That's a lot of power to use. I don't know how much power drain I have in total. I don't know. I'll let it build up a little bit and just start cooking up some stone. Shouldn't take too long to build up a decent amount. Because that way I can make some repeaters and comparators. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to need both. And I don't have very many repeaters. Though I do have 4 comparators. That's kind of nice. I was trying to avoid using all of them, but I ended up using all of them. Oops. Okay. So, I don't have any honey, though. There's not different types of slime blocks, are there? Ooh, there are, but do they still stick to each other? So if I made... Okay, well that just shows this green slime block. So it kind of replaces the regular slime block with that. Okay, so if I got that, but then I did... like 2 blue ones. And give me a little bit of stone to work with. Ooh, and do I have a lever in here? I have one lever and some... Oh, wow. Let's fix that real quick. I really like the way the blue slime block looks. It kind of looks like a block of ice inside of a block of ice. And that's kind of cool. And there's my redstone needs met. Okay, so I'm going to grab those. And let's see how this do. So, if you have a sticky piston and slime balls, they'll push both. And if there's blocks on those, it'll carry them. But what if I had a blue one? Ooh! Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay, so I actually don't need honey blocks. I can just rock with the different colored slime blocks. That is actually going to make a world of difference for me. This is amazing. Okay, so let's do a few more of these. This is really cool. I'm really excited, and because I've already been using blue, we'll just do... Let's see, how many do I want? I can do 4 and 5. Oh, whoops, that means I went over by 1. That's fine. I was trying to save on lapis a little bit. But that's fine. Okay, so I can do 4 and 5. So what I can do here, just so I can kind of show you the general idea of what I'm having in my brain. So we'll have... Keep forgetting I'm not in creative mode. So we're going to have a 3x3 space. I don't know why I put these here. It's not how I want that. And underneath the 3x3, we're going to have slime blocks, but maybe not shaped quite like that. We're going to do it like this. And then... Oh, did I put those other slime blocks away? Yes, I did. I don't know why I did that. Okay. We're going to do it that way, and then we're going to grab, or put a piston there, and we're going to put a piston there. We're going to run redstone between them so they're on the exact same circuit. And they'll open like this. I'm probably going to change the way that looks a little bit, but for right now, this is the general idea of what I'm going for, is the fact that it does that. Yeah, what if instead I did it like... Does it really matter? I'll put like... No, it really doesn't matter. This is just a mock. This is just a mock thing. Okay, but it'll be a double piston extender instead of this. So we'd have another piston going into it here that fires at a different time. I'm gonna have to remember exactly how to set this up. It's been a minute. I have it in a creative world though, I think somewhere. Oh, but it's on a vanilla creative world. Crap. Oh god, how is this done? Let's see, bear with me while I try to remember redstone. So I know... I think it's going to end up backing up into another block, so I have to have it as glazed terracotta, which isn't too big of a deal. Let's do terracotta... gonna grab like 6 of them. And I don't have any ink sacs. I don't have any black dye either, do I? Nope. Okay, so I gotta go out and kill some squids. Probably the quickest way for me to do that is to go this way. Because there was an ocean nearby here. Yes, there you are. I'm gonna go kill some squids, grab some ink sacs. Because if everything's gonna be blackstone, then the terracotta that I want to have, if it's gonna be glazed terracotta, it might as well at least somewhat match everything else. Okay, squid. Where are? I don't see squid. I see fish, but I don't see squid. Well, I said this was going to be the faster method, but maybe it wasn't. Because there are none around here. Still getting a little used to this mouse. It still feels a little bit weird. I'll get adjusted. Just gonna take a little bit of time. On Smite, I'm probably gonna have to change my Alt button to a different side mouse button, because I think it's by default right now the bottom, but well, not by default. I changed it to the bottom side mouse button, and now I think I'm gonna change it to the top, because that's where my thumb naturally rests. Where are the squids? Whenever I don't need squids, they are generally everywhere. I don't see any. Is it a water type? They don't want to spawn in, like, water that's too cold, and I should go over to the warm biome over there? I didn't think that would matter. Maybe it does. I don't think it does, but I'll tell myself that it does, so it gives me more incentive to just check out more water. And see if I can get lucky. Also, I'm kind of hoping that I find a mesa biome, because, I mean, I'm already next to... I don't think there's one around me, but I'm next to a desert and a savanna. So it's possible that there's a mesa nearby as well. So then there's just free terracotta. We can just go and mine it up. Okay, not seeing any squids yet. Seeing a lot of fish, tropical fish even, but I'm not seeing any squid. If you see it and I haven't seen it yet, just yell at me. I'll try not to cry. I don't see them. Man, when you really need a matching color, it's when it's impossible to find it. I guess I could also, because Botania's in the game now. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Botania's in the game now. And I've got bone meal. Okay, if I can find... Ooh, hi. There's another broken portal. Nice. If I can find a black mystical flower, then I should be set on that as well. A mending golden shovel? Eh. This loot's not that great, but it's cool to see. Okay, so I guess instead of hunting for more of that, I'll go find new areas that will have... Actually, this is a new area because it has the blue mystical flower. So I'm going to run around this area. See if I can get kind of lucky with that. Because one thing you can do, unless they patched it, is you can turn the flowers into petals, plant the petals on the ground, use bone meal, and it'll grow it into a 2-high flower, which gives you 4 petals. You just have to use shears to break them down. So it's very quick exponential growth. Someone told me that, or taught me about that when I was playing, not Valhelsia, Enigmatica 2, which I should probably get back into playing a little bit, because I was having fun on that pack, and then I just kind of stopped. Wait, what is that? What are you? You a jellyfish? You're a jellyfish. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't want to poke it, but that's pretty cool. I don't know if I need that flower. Ooh! Haha! Very good. We have one of these now. Beautiful. I might as well grab up some of this, because I can, at some point, whenever I don't need very many slime balls, I can convert my slime farm into a mana farm. And that would be pretty neat. While I'm out and about, though, I think I'm also going to do a little bit of flower hunting, just for later use. Because on the one hand, Botania's fun. But on the other hand, it's free dye. So I don't have to worry too much about dye anymore. Once I have one of every color, then I'm set. So just a random ravine right here. That's kind of cool. Ooh, and a new waystone. Kind of wish I could change the name of these, but still, that's kind of nice to have. Okay, see if we can grab a few more flowers that could be useful, like this cyan flower up here. Though I might have to make this trip quick because it is falling nighttime. Fortunately, though, not unfortunately, fortunately, I've slept the previous night, so I shouldn't have to deal with phantoms. Ooh, and then we have red flowers. Now I just need to find brown flowers. And I can make some endo flames. And with all the resource gathering I've been doing, I have all the coal in the world to get plenty of mana relatively passively from endo flames. I know that refined storage works a little bit differently. I don't know if I need these, but I'm going to take them. Well, I know it works differently in some aspects. Hello? Thank you. But I don't know if I can tell it to put in certain numbers of things and constantly look in a bin, basically, to go, hey, that is down to 5 of this item. Put in a few so that it goes up to 10. And just always have it doing that. So it's always exporting a little bit of coal, so whenever it needs one, it just sends it. So I might need to look into that. Okay, here we go. Is there anything I can drop without being upset with myself? I only have the one inventory space. Oh, I can put my torches there. Actually, better. I'll put the shield there. That makes more sense. And I'm going to grab this light gray and this blue. Oh, right, I didn't have shears for that one. And that's really all I'm going to have room for. I think this was a light gray here. Yes. Already grabbed... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I still have room for a little bit. Do I need the purple? Or should I go for that lime green over there? I might go for the lime green. Ow. And watch, now that I've collected something for black dye, I'm probably going to start finding... Ooh, but there's yellow dye. Oh, but wait, no, they removed the day blooms from existence, so I don't really care. Oh, that's right, though. I do still need white mystical flowers to actually get everything else started. So let's see if we can find some of those real quick. Though I could also make some of that floral fertilizer. And then just see if I can get lucky enough getting one to spawn by basically bone mealing with that on the ground. Then again, I live in a snowy area, that might be difficult. I really should have marked that waypoint or picked it up for myself. Oh well. Game froze. Little bit of lag. Don't think I need the orange either, again, because dayblooms were removed. I don't know why they took them out. Maybe because everyone was just jumping to the endo flame anyway. Didn't really need much else. Ow. Too easy. I don't see any white flowers. Not of the mystical variety, anyway. Plenty of the green ones, though. Did I already collect these purple ones? No. I keep asking myself that same question, don't I? Ooh, white ones. There we go. And we're set. Okay. Nothing chasing me. That skeleton might get mad in a second, but I have a second. I really should have put these away, but I didn't. That's my bee. Okay, do I need white mystical petals for anything? Specifically these? Shulk me not. What? I don't know what this does. If you don't walk, it doesn't hurt. Interesting. I don't think I need these as badly as some of the other ones, so I'm actually going to place these back down. And pick these up, because these are more immediately needed. Cool, and now let's go home. Kind of traveled a long way. Kind of. Don't shoot me in the butt. I don't think I need the pink flowers for anything right now either. Okay, but this is going to be fine. So I should have plenty of bone meal at home from whenever I was doing that very small bone meal farm. Wasn't much of one, but it got the job done for a little bit. So I can use that to get myself more black flowers, so I can get black petals, which I can grind down into black dye to make black terracotta, to make black glazed terracotta, because that doesn't get pulled by sticky pistons, or sticky, it doesn't get pulled by slime balls. I do wish this jetpack was faster. Ooh, there's a turtle. But I have the elytra. It doesn't have mending on it, though. And I want mending. Though I did put unbreaking on it. Oh yeah, it's unbreaking 3. You know what? That will save me a good bit of time. I love elytra. They're so handy. Imagine me screwing up and like trying to do something fancy like that, but I hit the wall too hard and it kills me. That would be very awkward. There we go. Much faster. Boop. Okay, so let's take a nap. And we'll get a little bit of this started. Ooh. My partner's out and about right now. With a friend of ours. Doing some shopping. And I asked if I sent some money, if they could pick me up some food. And I really hope they say yes. They're not required to by any means, but I really hope they say yes. Okay, actually, give me back those white ones. And give me some bone meal. Oh, wait. Wow, I don't really have much at all. I thought I had way more. Oh, it's because it's down here, isn't it? No? I guess I actually did use it all. Never mind. I don't know on what. But alright. Oh, and shears. I need shears. I don't have shears. Oh, that's easy. Don't know why I never made shears. Okay. So the way this works, very simple. You should take your flowers. Each flower makes 2. And then you plant them. You can see the little sparkle, so you know they're on the ground. I think the black ones don't sparkle. And then you bone meal them. And you get a 2 high one. Each one of these gives you 4 petals. So it's very fast growth. So I can get 12 down right there. Cool. And there we go. Now I have plenty of black petals and plenty of white petals. Nice. What's great about the white petals, if I go ahead and make a petal apothecary, then I can... Yeah, that's fine. Take the white one. I have more of those than anything else. Ooh, I wonder if I can hook a water source into the... Can I do that? Oh, it doesn't connect. I was really hoping. Oh, well. I can't really be sad. Does it? Maybe? Maybe? No? Darn. Don't give me that torch. Fine. Don't give me that torch. Get replaced. Alright, but I can put a petal apothecary, I guess for temporary placement, I can put it like here. And then I can get a bucket. No, not my potatoes. There we go. And then you drop them into that, and then you need to get a seed. Which, because I've been growing potatoes, I don't really know if I have very many. Never mind, I got plenty. We're good. Nice. And you take your seed, and you throw it into the petal apothecary. Ta-da! Oh, right. That's what I was hoping you could, do that thing. And what I think I could do also is using the construction and destruction ports. What are they called? Are they just called constructors? No? Oh, there it is. Constructor and deconstructor. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure the constructor will basically act as a block placer of a specific type. I can put up a series of interfaces. Which, how do you make an interface again? That's it, okay. A little expensive to set it up the way I'm thinking about, but you can make a set of those. Or I guess I could just do the one and just have it be a little less efficient. And just have it automatically producing living rock and living wood. Because it's a very easy thing to produce, so if I have any more wood... Or it's going to be under logs, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. So place that down and then just do this number. And I know most people will know what's going on right now, but for the few of you who have never done Britannia, this is how this works. And this will turn into living wood, and this will turn into living rock. And then you just break them back down. So I could do that to automate it with the constructor and deconstructor. See if that could be a thing. I'm gonna tear this back down. And I think I'm gonna try to build... I think I might go into a creative mode and try to build it there. Just so I don't have to worry about resources and I can fly around a little bit. I think it'll make things a little bit easier for me. So while that does its thing, well, it won't do its thing anymore. I'm just gonna pop over into a creative world and see if I can remember how to build the thing that I'm trying to build. There we go. Okay, so we'll just build it over here because it's going to be around this area anyway, and then I'll try to build it under this to see if I can make it work the way I want it to. Okay, so let's erase all this and go to the redstone section. So I'm going to need sticky pistons. I'll use a lever. I need dust, obviously. I need a magnet. I don't know what that does. Do I need a block of redstone? I feel like I don't. Probably gonna need repeaters, probably gonna need comparators. Let's see. Is that mostly it? Let me grab some glazed terracotta. And we're gonna be doing the black glazed terracotta. Blazing tool. I don't know what that does. And on top of that, what else was it? Oh. Slime. And for the sake of keeping it easy, we'll use the same colors. Okay. Oh, and a building block. This is going to be pretty easy to see. Okay. So what I want this to do is I want this to open a 3x3 area. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's how I have it in the other world. We're going to do a piston facing in. And then a piston facing into that. Okay. So that's not even. It doesn't need to be, but I would prefer it if it is. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. And then, first things first, I need to figure out how I'm going to get this to work. Okay, so I need this to... That's going to get pulled back there, and that's going to get pulled back there. So actually, this is going to need to be glazed terracotta, not any other kind of building block. I guess obsidian would work as well. Maybe obsidian would be a better fit in retrospect. Maybe I didn't need to go get all that dye. Whatever. It's fine. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to need repeaters going into this. And repeaters going into this. But in a specific order, right? Because that's going to get pushed forward. Let me just do like this. Because that's going to get pushed back. I need to get pulled in and then pulled in again. So a slight delay maybe on these back ones. Again, I used to know how to do this, but I can't remember. So it's like... No. More of a delay on these. Now, why isn't that pulling that in? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be enough. It should be able to handle that. Yeah, of course it can, because it can push it in. But that then needs to pull that in to itself. And it's not doing that. Oh, wait a minute. What if I did that? No way this works. No, I was hoping that would fire again. But it doesn't. What if that just connected directly in without a repeater? No. It's not long enough of a pulse. So how would I fix that? Because this needs to... Do max delay on this. And we'll just get rid of this. Interesting, okay. So now, if I had this one powered, would this then be able to pull that in? So let's grab a torch. Because this could change how this works. Change how that works. Okay, and then... No, it doesn't pull it in. I've built this before. Come on, brain. Oh. How did I do this before? It's just a double piston extender. This shouldn't be hard. This shouldn't be hard. Wait. Yeah, this definitely has to fire again. But now this isn't pushing it back. And that's a whole nother problem. Okay. Interesting. Now, the timing isn't what I'm worried about. It pushed it back. But then I need this to fire again, don't I? What if these were on the same time? And then I had this on max delay? No, of course not. How do I get it to fire again? I really don't want to have to open up my other vanilla world. I should just know how to do this. Let me just see if I can find a picture. This is embarrassing. Double piston extender. Just give me a picture of a double piston extender. Not even gonna look up a video. No, I don't want it to sit on top of it. I want to be able to have the circuit kind of off to the side, underneath things. Maybe. Do I want that? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't really thought this far ahead. And that's just a crazy circuit. You can make them so much smaller than that. What's this? Ooh. That's not the way I remember doing it, but that could work. I was kind of on the right track. So basically, let's see, just for sake of making sure this works. So this was on max delay, this is on max delay, this doesn't have a delay, and then there's one back here that looks like it's on 1 tick. Aha! So how does that do it? Huh. Not really sure why that makes such a difference, but you know what? That's fine. So it should be max delay, 1 tick, max delay. Perfect. Okay. And it'll just be always on a state of on, so I'll have to set up an inverter. And that's fine. And then what we would see from here would be... Wait, what? Oh, I see what's happening. Right. That's wrong. I forgot half of this. So the next step of this... I broke too much. That's only half of the thing that needs to be done. So another thing that needs to happen... Oh, this is going to get real weird real fast, I feel like. So I also need there to be pistons underneath it. There. And there. But now, they'll get pushed. Whoa. Oh no, this is gonna get really bizarre. Hold on, can we have those back? Oh boy. Also, I apologize if you can hear any background noise. Someone who's been gone for a while and won't be around for very long is home, and he has a habit of slamming doors everywhere he goes, and it's very frustrating. So, apologies for that. Let's see. That got pushed back. So, I can't be having that. So, I guess I am just going to have to switch to obsidian. Redstone can still travel through it. That's what matters here. Okay, so this is going to be very interesting, figuring this out. So, I need to have... 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to have something set up to where it'll pull those down, right? Let's just use blackstone because that's what I'm going to be using anyway. Cool, so this will do that number. But then I need to have these separated in some way. So what I could do is something like that. But these need to already be extended. Oh, this is going to get weird. It needs to already be extended. Okay, so I have to have... Okay, so let's change this slightly. We'll pull the lever back. And it'll go... like this. That will connect into a block that already has a torch on it. That shouldn't play any effect. Okay. Really? That doesn't... okay. Okay, that doesn't work. My god, it's a simple inverter. Come on, me. This is just embarrassing now. My brain does not think very well under pressure. Wait, what did I just get rid of over here? I don't know what was over here. Whatever. So we're gonna do... I need there to be an inverter, so I guess we'll have to put it back here to there. Whoops. And do that number. And that number. And I guess we'll move the lever. Oh, that's what that was right there. It was the lever. That can go here. And so we can do redstone repeater and then carry the dust over here. And then maybe do it like this, actually. Set that back a couple delays. Actually, no. Yeah, because there's going to need to be inverters on this too. Okay. And then it'll retract. Push up. No, that's not right, because then that'll push up at the wrong time. So this needs to be a dual-edge monostable. How do you build that again? Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. So I know it involves... Oh, does it involve a zero tick with a comparator and a redstone? Or a repeater? I think so. So we have our signal coming through. And I'm pretty sure we have to interrupt it on the way up. So we have to have a block that's going to end up going right there. God, I wish you would stop slamming doors. Let's see. So we're going to have a piston facing into this. If that gets lit, will it? No. Okay. So then that needs its own signal from the same signal. So we got to do this. So we'll have the dust running in from here, but then like also run up and around. To get to here. Is that right? Put a repeater into that, and then it maybe have or maybe wait a minute. So let's do no, that shouldn't make a difference. Okay, I need something to actually let me know that it's working. Yeah, it needs to come back down again. Okay, that created a zero tick. Which isn't quite what I had in mind. Honestly, though, that could work. That could work. Okay, so let me tear this back down. It's not like inverters are hard, says the one who just totally failed to make an inverter earlier. We're not going to talk about that. Thank you, please. Let's do, because that's going to end up having a similar output. So we're going to have it as a button. And I'm going to use a warped button for sake of visibility, right? So let's say I actually end up keeping this circuit right here, okay? So I'm going to run this. Hello. I'm going to run this down. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're gonna do a repeater into a block, which is into a inverter to do that. Cool. And we're gonna do a button. Oh, it's too fast. Can we add a delay on that? Okay, no, that's not what we want. Because it's not keeping it. So this might have to be a lever situation. Unless we turned it into a T flip-flop. Oh, right, that doesn't matter. It happens regardless. Ooh, unless... Ooh, this could work. Oh, interesting. It doesn't lose signal fast enough. Okay. Doesn't lose signal fast enough. Or for long enough, rather. It only gets the second one that time. See, this is really interesting. Oh, it doesn't matter. It happens anyway. Okay. So a dual edge is not what I wanted? But I needed to go up. Maybe this goes for too long? No, that's just a blink. I guess I'm gonna have to turn it into a T flip-flop somehow. God, how are those built? I need the state of the signal to be switched to an always on or an always off. But then what's the point of the dual edge? The purpose of the dual edge is to make sure that this goes down no matter what. But it still needs to rise up first. So it can't be a rising edge because it'll go up first before everything else is ready. Or it'll go up first like it's supposed to, but then it'll try to go first again next time so it won't come back down because it's also not telling it to go back down. So yeah, it does have to be a dual edge. I'm not a redstoner. At least not an experienced one. What are some types of dual edge that I could do? Like a very basic... Or not dual edge, T flip-flop. There's the whole... It goes into a dispenser. And the dispenser has like a thing in it. Which goes into a hopper? This doesn't feel right. I feel like there needs to be a lot more to this. Yeah, it says dispenser failed, so it can't put the item directly into the hopper. Ooh, I see. Okay, so what if I put the hopper, or the dispenser here, and put that into a dispenser that's facing Can I do this? Facing down? Nice. That goes into a hopper. That goes like that? And the comparator signal gets converted like that? That doesn't feel right. The dispenser still failed. Oh. Did I take the item back? Dispenser failed. So yeah, that's still... I have no idea what I'm doing. I think that's pretty obvious. I have no idea how to make this work. I don't know how to make this work. I have to make this into a dual edge circuit, but this... I feel like it fires... That fires too fast. Oh, yeah, then that ruins that. So it's like they have to be on the same time, otherwise it doesn't work. Interesting, it looks like it turns it into a falling edge if I just change the timing. Huh. What if I turned it into a single? Yeah, it doesn't go back out, so yeah, it has to meet the time. Oh wait, but now it's still not going out. What? It's because I screwed around with that? What'd I do? Oh. I think that's it, but it's so fast it's hard to actually see what's happening. Is that it? Yeah, that's not it either. So there? Nope. What in tarnation? You know, I used to have this kind of stuff memorized all the time. I guess this is just gonna have to be something I work on later, because I'm spending way too long trying to figure out monostable circuits and rising edge and falling edge and dual edge. I don't remember this stuff. I mean, I barely ever learned it. I did it once for something. I didn't really stick with that world for very long. It was a fun project. Whoops. There. Let's just see if I can figure this out. So I think I need these to be inversed as well, don't I? Yeah, so it needs to fall and then those go off. So they need to be already on And then when that drops, then they need to get sucked out. So this then needs to get turned into a repeater, and this needs to get turned into a repeater, and I think I'm going to put it on a few ticks. Ooh. No, that was close. But that right there is a problem. Because that power gets transferred into that, and so they still go up too early. That was so close. What if... No, because then that would reach over there. Well, it shouldn't matter at that point, actually. Right? That can just be on the final delay. Oh, come on. Duh, because that still can... Oh, man. Yeah, because that's the one that's going to get powered first. So that's always going to go up first. I feel like I was so close. Because the floor is going to be up here. Also, did that even open all the way? I don't think it did. No, it didn't, because... Uh-huh. Interesting. So that might be an easy fix. Kind of. Well, maybe not. Because there still has to be... Wait, yeah, no, this could be a very easy fix. Hold up. If I take this back to, like, here... Move around some of this crap. Okay, and then I do the inverter here. And I run the redstone like this. I was focusing it way too hard to have it the pistons put in a specific place, and there's no need for it. Okay, that works. Put the sticky pistons on this side. And then I need to have this redstone wrap around a little bit. Oh, but when they get pulled in, that's gonna break. Which could be okay. This won't get powered. Well, oh my god, it will. Ooh, okay, this could be great. So I'm gonna move this around to here. And that to there. Oh my god. Wait, did this get turned into a clock somehow? How did this get turned into a clock? Or a permanent source of... What? How did I manage that? Why does... Okay, what's happening here? The signal... Oh, maybe from right here? Hold on. Maybe? No. It's like it gets wrapped around as a permanent signal somehow. And when that turns off, it somehow stays powered. What? Wish I could look at this and find out the exact number. Where is it coming from? Because that shouldn't be the case. And it's definitely down here somewhere. Whoa. It's there. It's there or there. I don't really know how that's working. What if I remove these blocks? What in the world? How? Huh. Okay, well... That was a bizarre turn of events. I gotta figure out how to... What if I just... Ooh, no, that definitely won't work. Yeah, so that's why I had it like that. So do... Is it the same? It's the same. See, that's really interesting. It's somehow keeping a power source right here. But there's nothing else here. I guess I can do some weird stuff until it maybe doesn't do that anymore. Okay, I don't know why that worked, but wait. Oh my god. I didn't even need to do any other kind of circuit. That was it. Oh my god. We'd have a seamless floor. And it would just go straight down. Problem is, now this redstone's in the way. So I would actually have to find a way to rearrange that, but it would still have to get powered right there. Oh boy. That could be okay. It could just go down a couple floors. Because I need this area free of space somehow. After the doors opened. Before the doors opened, I don't care. It's after the doors opened I do care. So I would actually need this piston, or not piston, repeater to be over here. Can I turn that back on real quick? Cool. And that would go around to here. And I could just put a repeater there. Honestly, yeah, I could change this whole thing up so it doesn't do that. And it's unfortunately just gonna have to look a little ugly. So I'm gonna do the redstone will go there, and then I'm gonna have that there, and that will basically wrap around. Could I go one block higher? Would that work? Ooh, no, it would not work. I will have to wrap around the whole thing. Is that high enough up, or will that power that? No? No, I guess not. Okay. The problem is, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that's going to be way too much for one signal to handle. So that's no good. So what's a way around that? Because that'll only go to here. But I need this on the same tick. Oh wait, if I do that. Is it the same? It's the same. Because that's on a slightly different delay, but they add up. Okay. But then what's up with that? Now the delays are off. That goes down as they get sucked back in. So set these delays a little bit longer. Perfect. But did that break anything? Oh my god. I think we got it. It'll look a little bit less than pretty. But I mean, if it works, it works. And that's all I really care about? I don't know if I could put a block right here. That might get a little bit not quite right, but I'm gonna try it. Ooh, yeah, no, that super broke it. That super broke it. Okay, break those out. No. What happened? What I done did do? Oh, that might do it. And that, whoops. That. Excellent. So it's not the prettiest circuit, but it gets the job done. Yeah. And then this could just be a drop chute. Down into another floor. Cool. The closing mechanism is really fast. I like that a lot. Takes a second to go down. Very smooth. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. In practice, it might be a little bit weird, but... So the first one is on a 1 tick, then a 4 tick with a 2 tick, and then a 4 tick. And then this has to go on a 2 tick. And this has to go... No, that one's fine. Oh, right, it was these over here. These had to be on 4 ticks as well. Okay, yeah, this could work. This could work. It's really ugly, though. That's my biggest complaint. It's really ugly. Ooh. Why don't I just... fill it in with obsidian? Right here. Couldn't that be a solution? Yeah, so that way it looks a little less ugly. I can't cover up everything. But it helps. I guess this bit actually could still be blackstone, because the slime blocks aren't going to touch it. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get directly in the way of any of the slime blocks, should be okay. And honestly, this right here could also become obsidian. All I'd have to do is remove that, put that there, set this repeater back to here. I think it was on this, and put that there. Yeah! Uh-oh. Does that not... What? What'd I break? Oh, of course, because these are still touching the slime blocks, so it calculates how much is all connected to it, and it exceeds 12 because they're technically movable blocks, but in this case they can't be moved like that. Aha. That would do it. I don't know why I put those there. I don't need to do that. Okay, this should be okay, right? That's full. Perfect, okay. That was the problem. But then I should be able to run obsidian around here. And yeah, I can't fill in that space. We're okay. And this could also be glazed terracotta, but I'm choosing obsidian because whatever. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we figured out a circuit. It took me how long? I've been streaming for over an hour and a half. So yeah, it's been a minute. Oops. But that's pretty cool. So I actually didn't even need a rising edge monostable, if that's even what this ended up being. It really just turned it into a weird 0 tick. Which actually I think that is what a rising edge monostable is, so maybe I did build that properly. I don't know. So this will have to be buried underneath that, and the floors will have to be a little bit separated. But this will have to be built towards the door, like one of the main doors. It can't be built under the main center area, because around there, which is going to be like here, that's where things are going to be coming up through the floor from down below. God, after all that, do I really want to do this? Like, in practice. That's a lot of stuff to deal with. At this point, I'm just goofing around, seeing how much I can hide. But hey, it still works. That's really cool. I should build this in the next survival series, or server that I'm on. As like a vault door, a hidden vault door. Okay. I've wasted enough time doing that. Back to the actual server. Ugh, but yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to bother doing all of that. Because that just seems like a lot. Are there like force fields or something? So I don't have to deal with these extended pistons or whatever they're called. The multi-pistons. Oh, come on, game, you can do it. Load those chunks, there you go. Just in time, though. Got our living wood. I did not mean for the dirt to get broken. Can I have that back? Nice. And there's our living rock, which I will get rid of that for. Good stuff. And now we're prepared to start Britannia later. See, I didn't actually need that terracotta. Obsidian is fine. Don't think I really have a lot of that though, no. Not too much, but enough to work with for what I'm thinking about doing. If I do it. I'm still not convinced. That is a lot of work just to have a hidden door. When I could probably do this, get the same effect by just like not doing that, just having a hole. Because this right here is where that would have to go. I'd have to put it right here. And it couldn't go in the center, so I'd have to send off it like that direction. And then put the button somewhere. Do I really want to do that? I'm not convinced. I'm honestly not convinced. Pocket piston. Oh, okay. Whereas I could do something similar, except just have the multi-piston take it away. Guess that wasn't the music. It sounded like a sound just got stuck. Did that just break again? Okay, no, it fixed itself. But yeah, like, if I just have this open all the time, something's gonna creep in. So I want to have... Like, is there a force field? Is there something that would prevent the mobs from walking through it? Is that coming through my headphones? No, okay, it's an outside sound. So there's not a force field of any kind. There's interceptor, there's no... Yeah, okay, so there's nothing for interdiction torches or anything like that. Is there a mob detector? Mob crusher, mob detector. There is a mob detector. Oh, what is this? Damage trap? I mean, that's kind of cool. But I feel like that also hurt me. And that's not what I want. So I really don't want to have to worry about, like, this being a thing. Is there one that's just player filter? And can I disguise it as something else? Looks like any kind of stone, just regular stone, and fence gates with a golden pickaxe will allow it to be a player filter, so only players can walk through it. So I really don't want to have to deal with that extended piston door. I don't want to build any more. It just feels like a total pain. So, I'm out of planks. Of all kinds, apparently. Wow. There, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It would go like that. With stone. And what went in the middle? Golden pickaxe. I don't think I have one of those. No, I don't. I can make one real quick. Except I think I also just... Yep, I just also used all my sticks. So you can tell I'm still technically in the early game. Well, I guess mid-game. Cool. Alright, so I'm making these for the sake of testing. So I can walk through this, but I guess nothing else can. Can I disguise them as something else? Because this looks ugly. I can't. That sucks. Okay. I never really thought this far. How do I want to keep mobs out? Because that door is less than fortunate. Well, the top of it's unspawnable, right? So why don't I just... I could just leave the top open. And have everything else sealed off. So I could just leave it like this. And then have an opening in the top. Let me try to center myself here. There. Yeah, no, actually that's centered. Boom. Nice. And I could just have an opening right there. I mean, it might not be the most attractive. But it would work. Nothing can spawn up here anyway. I just have to, like, seal off the top, basically. I don't know if I like that. Not just the design of it, but like the general idea. See, this is why I should be doing creative work before I stream. So I don't spend the entire stream deciding how to make a single room entrance. It's getting a little excessive. Okay, let's add or break out this. Because it's too angular. Guess that's okay. Fine. If I'm gonna go for the opening, I guess that works. And then I could just fly in like that. Problem is, though, this area is gonna... Oh, God. I see, that's why I'd keep the other parts of it completely sealed off. God, it is so hot. It's been really hot the past few days. Like, it's 106? Oh, that explains it. It toasty. So, for probably the next remainder of the stream, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a little noisy. I'm gonna have the AC running. It's a little noisy. You will hear it in the background. There's no way around it. I apologize. But Oh my god. I'm not about to sit here sweating the entire time, you know? Okay, but yeah, there's gonna be blocks coming up like right here and kind of wrapping around a bit. So, it's not really gonna be a proper entrance, unfortunately. I guess it'll be temporary until I can figure out something else, because those filters just look really ugly. And I don't want to use them. I could also use those vector plates. These things right here. Because you can make them to the point where they're really strong. So where mobs won't be able to walk over them. But then it's just a matter of if I want to get back out. So I could be standing here, turn around, there'll be a creeper just stuck in right outside the wall. I'd still have to deal with that. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. And it does make... Oh, it makes 6 now per recipe. Oh, but that's... Blank plate rune. Does it really have to be black dye? Like, it can't be made out of anything else? Really? Oh, it just says dye is black. Okay, so it might work with something else. I need to work on some actual progression because I am taking so long to do such basic things. Where I could just as easily make like a single block drop that gets opened up. That's probably another double piston extent. Well, maybe not a double. Would be... No, I basically just use what I have in the reactor room for the waste storage. Speaking of, I really should go check on that. I'm assuming everything's okay. Yeah, because that's still filled. But I'd still kind of like to take a look at it. Just to make sure that it's not close to exploding. Ah, she humming. She seems okay. Yeah, she seems fine. Okay, yeah, everything in here is working. What about... Up there, we're up to 29 more of those, and... Check in here. Doesn't look like we're adding up too much of the spent nuclear waste. We seem to be doing okay. I assume it's the same over here. Good stuff. Everything's pretty even. There's a few slight differences with a few of the barrels, but for the most part, they're all about the same. But yeah, I could do a similar effect like this, but with a 1 block. We would basically do this exact thing, except the floor is like here. Or I guess the floor would be... It'd get pulled down and then activate that. I don't know. I'm not convinced on how I want to do all my stuff yet. Is that doing its thing? Yeah, no, this is actually working beautifully. My fix for the cobblestone issue from before, because it was causing a lot of lag in here. Cool, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, first of all, assume that all of my different floors for my next area are going to be very spread apart. Like I'll put extra space and whatnot between each floor in case I decide to need them, or need the space. So it'd be, how many spaces was the creative mode thing? It was pretty substantial. It was like 7 or 8 blocks of distance between the floors. And I guess that's not really that big of a deal, especially if I do end up adding a fission reactor floor, which I might do, honestly. But I think for now, I'm gonna just have to suck it up and just start digging down, and then just connect things after the fact. Okay, so what are the dimensions of this place again? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to the center. Okay. And it from this block, there's 1, 2, 3 blocks to the center. Okay. So again, assuming it's going to be several blocks distance between floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do 8, just for the sake of being careful. And then there's 1, 2, 3 to get to the centerpiece, I think, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that'll be the centerpiece. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that must be where the redstone is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. And I'll just mark that with a torch as the central point. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Awesome. Okay, and I can figure out the rest of how I want to do this later. Like if I want it to be more square-shaped or what. But this is going to be the ceiling right here, so I'm actually going to have to go down a few spaces to make room for everything. Because there's going to need to be a lot of stuff going on down here. And I want to make sure there's plenty of room. Downside is, though, is because I'm putting so much distance between each floor, that might limit the number of floors I end up having. But then again, I could also spread outward. So it doesn't necessarily have to be just vertical floors. Oh, whoops. If that makes sense. So basically, instead of just going drop shaft, drop shaft, drop shaft to every single location, I can also, at the end of each row... Why did I put those... Why am I putting those torches up so high? I need to be able to have light levels down here, too, so the mobs don't spawn. What am I trying to say? Instead of just constantly making more floors down, like, I can get to the ends of these, and those branch out into different floors. Or, different rooms, rather. Which, honestly, that would probably save me a lot of time. It's not really the design I had in mind, but it does kind of go back to that bunker idea. But how exactly would I want to do that? So... I'd probably use a quantum entangle porter for the sake of power. To bring power up here, I'd probably just put a quantum entangle porter, like, up against this. Or, actually, I could put it, like, up against this. Power routes into this. Items route directly out. Or I could go here. And I could have a, is it an importer? I'm pretty sure it's an importer that imports it to the, into the system. I almost called it an ME system. It's technically not that, because it's a different mod. Is that what I'm using over here? Yes, okay, so it's an importer. So I'd have an importer, and then I'd have power going into it, and that would just work. Yeah, as of right now, I'm not convinced I'm going to be doing that big floor that I just spent like an hour designing. It's the problem with trying to figure out a base on the fly is like, I can come up with a cool idea, make sure it's going to work, but then not be decided on if I'm actually going to use the idea. I just wanted to make sure it worked. Physically, not necessarily visually or aesthetically. Which is a little annoying to myself that I went through all that. But I did learn something out of it at least, and now that is in my creative world. But yeah, I could have, I mean, hell, I could put like a piston or something right here. So the piston would actually have to be there, pushing into here. Yeah, that's why that needs to change. But yeah, I could put the piston there. I wish I could disguise it. I kind of can't. And then just have some redstone stuff that kind of works underneath everything. So I could get like a blackstone button and put it right there. And have the redstone going to right here into the sticky piston. Maybe even wrap around this way a little bit or something. I mean, that could work, but then I would have to limit the way I bring items up. If I even do that. I might not even need to do that because I could just put a quantum entangle porter down. Or maybe 2. Maybe 2. Just so things aren't all coming out at once. I don't know. I'd have to design stuff. But as of right now, I don't like that that's my entrance. I kind of want to put it off to the side, maybe? Or even right in the front. That could make the piston thing a little bit easier. Instead of dealing with this. Because, God, I hate that. Like, it's a cool block, but it does not do what I want it to do the majority of the time. Whereas instead I could just put, like, this block could get pulled down by a piston and those could get pulled off to the side. And then I could just drop down. Right here. And it would save a ton of time. And it would still look okay. I just really hope that the elevator blocks get added into this, and I'm kind of expecting them to. So that's why I'm a little hesitant to do a lot of work on making a fancy door that will later be made obsolete by just a single block. I need to keep drinking water.
Drink that water, love.
Mm-hmm.
It's really important right now.
Especially with how hot it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you happen to get my text earlier?
I'm so sorry, babe. I didn't get it until I got home.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Actually, Matt and Amber are just leaving, so if you want to mess with them real quick.
Oh, yeah? Ooh. What's up, Belzon? Did I say that right, Belzon? We will eventually be adding some form of elevator. Oh, wait a minute. Are you the... Hello. Are you one of the developers? Sorry, I don't know the names of people. Wait, why is difficulty locked to normal? Does hard mode not lock you into hard mode? Interesting. Be adding some form of elevator, waiting on mod updates. That makes sense. And that's honestly why I've been so hesitant, because I knew mods are going to be updated over time, so I didn't want to do a whole lot. These things annoy me so much. Like, I finally kind of got them to work, but like, it depends on which pressure plate. It's a little weird. Like, whenever it's the wrong pressure plate, it kind of looks like it's giving me the middle finger. It's funny. But yeah, I'd rather just use the elevator later, especially knowing that that's going to happen. So I guess I could do it that way. But then what do I want to do for a door to the outside? Because I don't want mobs walking in, but mob filter blocks can't be decorated? Oh, hey. Wait, are they actually going to that village? I never just watched these things from afar. What are they doing? Are they just chilling? Or are they actually making their way over there? Do they know the village is there? I don't know their AI. Let's go say hi. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get them to kill the banner guy for me. So that I don't get the ill omen effect. What's up? come on. No, don't back up. Get shot by your friend. There you go. Oh, oh. Well, the wrong guy got shot by his friend. Got him. Okay, he's done. Gotcha. Oh, I don't have to deal with a raid because that would be a complete pain. Alright. We can safely kill the banner guys in this fight. Wait, what? Really? So how do you get the ill omen effect to trigger a raid? Because I've been doing it that way. I think that's only my second one, though, so it's not like I spend a lot of time doing it. Though it would save some durability on my poor shield. I like to collect my trophies of these guys. Wait, did that not... Oh, no. Okay, so it gave me that one. Why'd it break the first one? Wait. Oh! Oh! It was just a... I think it just kind of turned it into a ghost block. Interesting. There we go. Trophies. Okay, well that's good to know. Thank you. Oh, actually, I have a question for you. Do you know of a way I can get hydrogen out of a pressurized reaction chamber? Because it got filled up, and I can't get it out. And I don't want to have to make another one. I know there's like there's a fluid extractor or something, or maybe it's just called an extract. No, is it dropper? Gauge dropper. That was it. Like I can use that to get stuff out of certain machines, but not that machine. It doesn't work with gases apparently, or at least not with that machine. So I'm not sure what to do with that. Unless maybe the pull function just works, but I don't think it does. I'd have to check. I know some machines can empty, but I don't know what that one. Okay, that's fair. Early mod glitches. Oh yeah, of course. I always expect early stuff to not work the way it's intended to work immediately. I also intend, or expect, that I will break things, as I have done. See, my first fission reactor. So you probably weren't around for that. My first fission reactor, I've been doing water cooling, and I hooked it up to a sink, and everything was perfect. And I had a quantum entangler porter with the anchor upgrade, but I didn't check which chunks were being loaded. And the chunks that the one chunk that was not being loaded was the chunk that was supplying water to the fission reactor. So you can assume what happened from there. It was a fun time. Yep. Oof. It was rough, but I've since rebuilt, and now I have all the materials to build a fusion reactor. I still need to get the laser and everything going. I might build another fission reactor with a second turbine just for the sake of getting extra power, or maybe rebuild the gas burning generator and just slowly build up the lasers. Actually, how much are lasers? Why did I look it up in there? I clearly don't have one yet. So lasers aren't as expensive as I thought they would be. That's not too bad. Well, how many do I need? I need... I guess technically all I really need is one, but that's just too slow. And a few laser amplifiers, which... That is a little more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Well, then again, these aren't that expensive to make. It's just an extra step. Oh yeah, and I forgot to make one of these. So my fusion reactor wasn't actually totally built. Now it'll be totally built. I like how it gives you two, but you only need the one. It's weird stuff. Okay. Let's see. I still haven't decided exactly... Oh yeah, I needed to charge my tool. That's the whole reason I came out. I need to decide exactly how I want to design the downstairs, or the next room, and figure out what I want to have going on in there. That I might make my production, my ore processing room. But it's a bit big for just an ore processing room. Then again, I might have a few of these. Like I could put a couple walls up of just machines like that. Let's see. trying to vision. Actually, how big is this area? So these areas are plenty of space, actually. I could have just one wall dedicated to ore processing. Maybe. It could be difficult, though. It depends on how I bring the fluids and gases up from the bottom floor. But basically, I could have quintuple here, and then process that into the shards, process that into the... Oh god, how many steps are there? Are they called shards? What is... Okay, no, the shards are for the quintupling, but those are produced in the injecting... Only in the injecting factory? Oh, here it is, crystal. So there'd be the crystal, or the chemical crystallizer. Oh, but you see, I'd have to make sure that the individual liquids were going into the right thing. I could do that on a separate floor. I don't know if I'd want to do that in a separate floor. Oh man, how would I want to do that? Color coding. I could do color coding. Good use of the new 1.16 nether blocks. Thank you. I'm planning on kind of redoing a little bit. Hello. I got a crossbow. Who's there? Oh, is it the spider? I also have a much stronger bow. Oh yeah, this has indestructible in it now, doesn't it? Nice. It has multi-shot and indestructible. How fun is that? Okay. We seem pretty good otherwise. The only thing it doesn't have is infinity, but I don't think you can have multi-shot and infinity on the same bow. That would be a little bit busted. Let's just close that back up. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding gilded blackstone throughout this. I was also thinking of replacing a lot of this with the bricks, or maybe replacing all of it with bricks and then adding in the gilded blackstone. I'm not really sure. Indestructible is going to be much harder to get soon. Honestly, I'm glad because it's I get it really commonly. It seemed a little bit overpowered, so before that happens, I might put it on this sword, but we'll see. But yeah, it seemed a little bit overpowered because I have it on the Slimic pickaxe now. This was almost broken, and I managed to get that on a book, so I just slapped that on there. I have not gotten another one for this arcane pickaxe, though, because that has my Fortune 3 on it. But that's okay. So how do I want to... I guess I could do the color coding. That's not too bad. This actually is going to be a much larger room than the floor above, so that's not bad. There's plenty of room for processing then, which means more room for cabling. And I could push it out a little bit as well for the pipes and whatnot. So what I could do... How many spaces is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. So 11 on each side. That's more than enough room. Well, actually, another question. How many ores can be sent through this particular setup? I could have one wall just dedicated to ore quintupling. So out of all the things that can be quintupled, what are they called? Crystals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7. So I'd only have to worry about 7 metal fluids. Crystal bow, I swear. Botania has so many RuneScape references. But yeah, it would have to have that many, or 7 crystal fluids that can go to it. Or crystal fluids, or fluids. This stuff, the slurry. So I'd have to get copper slurry into a chemical washer, so I'd need 7 chemical washers, all of which having water pumped into it, and then have different slurries dedicated to it. Is there a... 7 so far? Ooh, I'm glad you said that, because I've been a little bothered that I can't do anything with the uranium, or not uranium, the aluminum, bauxite and whatnot. And I was assuming that there would be stuff for that. I'm also assuming there's going to be more ores getting added at some point, but I would love to be something for nickel, something for silver, bauxite. Maybe not the XP stuff. That's a bit too much. Quartz wouldn't make sense, and diamonds wouldn't make sense. Lead would be good. Oh wait, lead is already a thing. Fluorite? No, you get enough fluorite already. There's a mod called Jaubka that helps with that, and it's being updated. Yes! Nice, that's amazing. That's amazing. So then I will make this central. Well, I was kind of going to do that anyway, but I will leave room for expansion in that case. So let's see, let's get the 11 out here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's not how that works. Okay. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Right here. Okay. So that's how far that's going to go. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. There we go. And that's how wide it'll be, and then it'll kind of zigzag into the next section. Just can't type on my phone typos everywhere. That's fair, man. No worries. No worries. I also really appreciate you coming by and giving me updates on updates. That's very kind of you. Because I've been very curious. I was actually low-key hoping there was an update today, but it's more of like hoping that mods get updated so that they can be added. So it's less of a let's see what the team has added. It's more of like, what can they add? Because new updates, especially with the new Nether update, like people are going to want to take time to go, okay, new Nether, what can we change with our mod that will fit a Nether theme? What can we do with this new Netherite? What can we do with the new Blackstone? Like, takes time. Just another ore processing attempt. Oh, that makes sense. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Oh! I forgot to text people. Oh! Oh! Oh, you already asked for me! I'm in the best relationship on the planet. Yay! Oh my god, I'm gonna get food. Hold on, let me tell them what I'm gonna get, or what I want to get. I want a double, no onion, fries well, no drink, because I have water, and cheer wine. Okay, double, no onion, fries well, no drink. Sounds good. Awesome. And because it's in and out, it's not that expensive either. So if anyone watching does not live on the West Coast, which it's a big internet, so there's a pretty good chance that that's the case, In-N-Out is delicious. It's a burger place. I don't actually know where all they are located. I just know that they're out in California. And they're really tasty. All right, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Did I do that right? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Perfect. I love this atomic disassembler. There was a time where I was just like, I don't need that. It's not that good of an item. I can just get an Instamine pick. I was like, no, dude, just make the thing. Ooh, what all do I need for that mech suit again? I would not mind making one of these. Oh, right, it was the basic induction cells. And so I have to make lithium dust for that. So I just have to send that through a chemical crystallizer. But I don't actually have lithium production going for me right now. So that's going to be what one of these rooms is going to be dedicated to, is the thermal evaporation chambers. Not only am I on the East Coast, but of an entirely different continent of Australia. Cool. Wait a minute, isn't it late there, or is it early there? I don't know time zones. But that's pretty cool. 1, 2. I love meeting people from across the world. It's really exciting. It's 10 a.m. Okay, that's not bad. TKH pops in from time to time, and he is in. Was it Sweden? I want to say it's Sweden. He said something. Yeah, he was talking about the Swedish summer. So yeah, he stops by from time to time, and through him I met someone in Ireland, and it's so cool to me. I love meeting people from across the world. It's awesome. The internet is an interesting place. It can also be a terrifying place. But, you know, you try not to focus on that. Oh, this is already dead. Let's go get that fixed up. I might grab or make a, or go find a waystone to put it in there. Or I guess I could put another teleporter. Would I really want to build a teleporter just to go from here to there? That seems really lazy. But maybe. But yeah, once I get lithium production set up, I'll probably start doing that thing. What all am I doing with the stuff downstairs? Do I have a backlog of chlorine? Or brine, rather? I totally do. I could... see, I'm torn because I could use my backlog of brine and make another one of these evaporation chambers and put it down here now that I'm tearing down some of this stuff because everything broke. And I don't really need it anymore. I could just set up another one of these for lithium production and just make a little bit of lithium for the sake of making the suit. I don't know. I feel like I just need to not distract myself and just continue focusing on the goal of actually building the base. Oh, what am I doing? I just tried to fill my atomic disassembler with hydrogen. That's not how this works. This is almost destroyed. Food. Saturday. What about Saturday? Oh, today's Friday. Okay, so you're a whole day ahead. You're in the future. Because that's how time works. That's cool though. I've never gotten the chance to visit another country yet. I have several plans to. Australia's always been on my list. I recognize that there's a lot of things there that want me very much dead. Like those birds. What time of year do those start swooping around? Is it in the summer? Are they magpies? I can't remember. I just know that there's a bird that sometimes... Yeah, everything wants you dead. I know I've just seen posts where people have to, like... Some people will go outside with, like, pans or skillets over their heads so the birds swooping on them don't, like, hit them in the head. The spiders I'm not as concerned... Well, the funnel web spiders I'd be a bit concerned about, but the big ones, the huntsman spiders? I think they're called huntsman spiders. Spring for the birds, multiple species that swoop. Ah! That's even worse. I was hoping it was just one kind that you could just glare at angrily, but no, it's several? That sucks. But yeah, I've always been one to, like, give respectful space to animals. Let's see, hold on. 1, 3, 5... Oh god, that's so fast. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. There we go. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. I just realized the number order that I'm saying. I hope I don't get in trouble with YouTube for that. Whoops, that's fine. Okay, so that's nice and spaced out everywhere, so now I gotta do the zigzags. But yeah, I've always given animals their space, except for my cats. They get scooped. But spiders, snakes, whatnot, none of them ever bother me, because I don't bother them. I've run across several black widows. I used to live in the south, on the east coast of this country, up until very recently, actually, the past few months. I lived out in Georgia. And there's a few things in Georgia that want you dead. But not like Australia. But there's several snakes. There's scorpions, but none of them are really venomous. Or at least not to the point where they're a danger to you. I woke up with a scorpion. I was on a camping trip. I woke up with a scorpion on my chest. So I just... People woke me up. I kind of looked. I'm groggy. And then everyone's looking at me funny. I'm like, why is everyone around me? And they're like, you got a scorpion on you, bro. And I look down and it's just chilling. Just right here. And I'm looking at it like, oh. Well, what should I do about this? And some guy just like hits me in the chest on the scorpion with a shoe. It's very painful. I felt bad for the scorpion. He wasn't trying to hurt nobody. He just wanted a warm nap. I got a little crabby at the guy. I think it was the same group that sizzled a black widow that they found on another camping trip. They put it on a big piece of tree bark that they found and held it over a fire. They said that they heard it screaming, but it was really just the moisture being forced out of its body, which is very gruesome. The poor little spooter. Do I really want to dig out this whole area right now? I might as well. I need to progress. I haven't decided though if I want to make multiple rooms. Probably not on this floor. I might make another floor that has multiple rooms spread out. But I think on this floor it's going to be ore processing mostly. Or just processing, well yeah, I guess ore processing. Coal ore is a thing too. So the ore quintupling section would be like, as an example, up on this wall. And then I could have... I could have several enrichment chamber sections with different interfaces. Well, really, I guess I would just need like a line of them, and that's it. I don't know, how do I want to do that? Because also I could do like enrichment chambers up along these sections here, with the pipes going in behind them. I could do that, yeah, and then have them set up to... Or even just right there, that would probably be enough. Just like enrichment chambers here and enrichment chambers here. Talking like in this block space, because this block space would be taken up already. And have coal ore, quartz ore, and redstone ore sent into those. Probably diamond, well maybe not diamond, because I prefer to silk, or not silk touch, fortune the diamonds, especially because I got the this guy, the power glove, or not power glove, lucky scarf. Gives me an extra level of fortune to mined blocks, which is very nice. So that puts me up to fortune 4. And I'd never heard of that. I actually am not familiar with the artifacts mod at all. Ooh. Another reason I'm very glad you're here. I have a problem. So there's a mod that, to my understanding, gave you a slot. Like this says slot back. So I was assuming that it could fit here. Oh wait, now it does. What? This didn't work the last time I tried it. Oh my god. Does this work now? Nope, still doesn't work. Okay, so that's what it was. You could put it on your back, but the elytra doesn't actually work. It's more of a decorative thing at that point. I was getting so upset. I was like, I swear, doctor, when I came in, I was actually feeling terrible. The blood was oozing from my brain. But if I put it on this slot, it works. So I don't know what to do about that. Works at 1.15. Okay. That's fair. The mod probably just needs an update. And that'll fix it. No worries. As long as that's actually the problem, I'm totally fine with that. I was more concerned that I was doing it wrong. Somehow putting the item in the wrong slot. Or something. Or that maybe I just misunderstood the mod, and that it doesn't actually do that. I was unsure. Also, I looked up a copyright-free playlist that I could have played music from before I started, and then didn't actually turn on Spotify. Like the app is open in the background, I just don't have it playing. It's lo-fi music, which is nice, but it's not usually what I play, so that's probably why I forgot. I normally listen to a lot of heavier music. Some bands that I listen to are definitely not that. Like Poets of the Fall, most of their songs are not very heavy. And I really like them. I think I played them the last time I streamed, actually. Because I wasn't playing this. I'm not going to play it right now, because this is going to go... this is going to get uploaded. And YouTube says no, so no. But... I don't know. I feel like the non-copyright lo-fi playlist would be okay. Let me see. Oh, there's a key that can turn it on and off. Try looking for key on it. Wait, what? Because see, I was trying to figure it out on stream and I didn't, like, Google it. Open, close, Curios inventory. So just back slot. Back is button 4? Let me just take this off. Oh wait, it might help if I put this back on my back slot. Or throw it on the ground. No, that's equally viable. Okay. It's not Elytra. Unless I've spelled it wrong. Did I spell it wrong? E-L-Y... E-L-Y... Yeah, okay, it's not under Elytra. And it wasn't under Curious. Might not be in a 1.16 version yet, and that's fair. But now I want to know. Is there a button for it? Is there a thing that's just specific to... Oh, that's not that bad of a scroll. Sorry, I just got a new mouse, and I'm still getting used to it, and I can click the scroll button sideways and do this number, which is really cool. Curious shulker boxes. That's a thing? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna close Curious inventory. There certainly was a button in the past. Well, that's fair, as long as there was in the past. Like, I believe you. I'm just trying to see if maybe there's something else I could do, because I didn't think to check through all the buttons. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, it's worth a try, and for now I guess I'll just leave it on my back? Oh, I turned off its visibility. You know what? I might still keep its visibility off because I don't like it clipping through my jetpack. I keep the scarf visibility off because this just looks terrible. I had a similar problem back when I played Project Ozone Light. I got kind of far into Britannia to where I was killing the Gaia Spirit, like the endgame Gaia Spirit, and I was using... What's the item? It was like some kind of cloak. I think there's a few of them, I don't remember. Ah, these things. Yeah, Cloak of Sin, except it was Cloak of something else. Cloak of Balance, I want to say is what I used. And it looked terrible on the person. Yeah, the scarf is really ugly. I like having it because of the fortune effect, but it is... Oh yeah, I forgot to charge my thing. Oh boy, can't wait to have power set up in this space instead of over here. Oh, I should show you my reactor room actually, since you're new here. So in my ugly basement, I have a hazmat suit, but I actually don't need it right now because everything's been flawless after the explosion. You can see the destruction of the ceiling. I patched up everything else, but this is my reactor room. It is far away from everything else. So this is where the reactor room is. This is where the base is. So lots of distance just in case, which I'm really glad that I did that because radiation was everywhere. This is what I'm using for power right now. It's only doing about 41,000, so about what a gas burning generator does, which I do have one of those running over here, which is also getting sent into here. So I do have plenty of power production happening, but this is mostly just to power all of this stuff, which it does very well with, and then some. This still has some... I can refill that later. I finally fixed the lag issue, so thank you. The way I did this setup over here is I have cobblestone generation happening back there, And there's block breakers kind of hidden behind them. The, wow, block. Brain, please. These guys. They're not too expensive to make. And they don't require power, so you just put them down next to where cobblestone generation's happening, and they do their thing, and I have hoppers underneath those, but it got so filled, anytime I came through that portal, there were several inventories worth of cobblestone just floating here, and it caused so much lag. So now the hoppers go into this, and I set up a comparator. You can kind of see it back there. That comparator, as long as this thing is full, the redstone goes up and turns off the block breakers, so they don't run anymore. The cobblestone still gets pulled out of this. That gets turned into the gravel gets turned into the flint gets turned into gunpowder gets over here turned into the sulfur gets sent to this thing. Yes, that gets turned into sulfur dioxide, which gets sent over here with the oxygen. So yeah, easy setup, cheap setup. Or is it the sulfur trioxide? Oh wait, no, this makes sulfur trioxide with the oxygen. That goes into here with water vapor, which I just whipped this up real quick for water vapor to make the sulfuric acid, which of course gets sent to this for the hydrofluoric acid, which you don't really seem to need a whole lot of, which is nice. And that... Oh, there you are. Wow. Hydrofluoric acid with the uranium oxide. I just bring uranium over here from time to time because I have so much, and it just does its thing. Uranium gets sent into here to make the yellow cake uranium, gets sent to the uranium oxide. Hexafluoride, isotopic centrifuge, which I have, I think, one speed upgrade in? Yeah, just one speed upgrade in. So it's constantly producing 2 millibuckets a tick. This has a max of 2 millibuckets a tick. So it's completely, like, I can't make it go any better. And up here is where the result of that goes. Well, the steam gets sent out the back into this, which produces the 41,000, which gets sent into here as well as going up here. The nuclear waste gets sent up to this guy to make my polonium pellets. And I have another 40 just about waiting for me in there. And then any residual, so this tube down here, because it produces spent nuclear waste, that I have running down here into here, where I can store all of my spent nuclear waste that I am never going to bring outside. So that room is evil, because I made it evil. And this chest is just because I had a digital miner in here and it's still just full of stuff. Yeah, that's my reactor room. I get sidetracked very easily. And you. So I don't know if they're ever going to nerf this, but you can fill a personal chest with shulker boxes. Filled with other things. And then I'm pretty sure you could put that personal chest in a shulker box to put into another personal chest. I think. I haven't tried that last part. But I know I've played around with the rest and it did work. So I don't know if that's a config issue or if that's just like a mod allowed that to happen or one of the mods allowed that to happen. I guess it wouldn't be one of the mods, it would specifically be Mekanism. Vanilla isn't a mod. I can't quit getting distracted. That's like telling me not to breathe. It's in my blood. Getting distracted is who I am. Oh, it's like every time I break a block, I lose some frame rate. So I get decent frame rate and then start breaking blocks. No? Okay, maybe not. Now it's fine. Now that I'm trying to point it out. God, I'm so excited that I might be getting food. I'm very hungry. And it's gonna be in and out. Delicious. This isn't a bad space. This is plenty of room to work with. I could do a lot with this room. I don't just need to have it dedicated to ore quintupling and processing and whatnot. Like, I could do that on one wall. Now I'm curious what other kind of design I can go with, because with this much room, it would be very wasteful, in my opinion. Excuse me. To, just use this for a wall's worth of ore production, and then make another floor. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Lighting recalculation? Oh, probably, yeah. For the block lag. Which would make sense. Oh no! I broke it. I'll just fill it with granite and pretend like it was always like that. Ooh, actually, I think I'll fill it in with andesite now that I have that, because it looks a lot more like smooth stone. Not smooth stone, it's not called that anymore, just regular stone. Boop, boop, boop. I almost want to have a project, though, where I decorate everything with randomized blocks. Which actually, I guess I could do in here. I could probably dig out all the walls by one more, dig out the ceiling by one more. Actually, how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I might make it 7. So I could either do the floor down one or the ceiling up one. Probably the floor, because that'd be easier. And then fill my hotbar with random stuff. Later, though, cool to see the base progression. Well, thank you much. Was later meaning you're heading out? Wait, did I break something here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. I just hadn't broken that yet. But yeah, I would fill my hotbar with all the items that I would use for the randomized thing, and then just hold my scroll wheel sideways. And just do this. And place blocks. It's so cool. I love this new mouse. Oh man, I am so hungry. I cannot wait for my food. Alright. Ooh, just one more corner. See, this didn't take too long. Nice, nice. Okay, so that is done, or at least the shape is done. Can fill it in with other blocks later, at some point. It's weird to have a floor like this and not have any ore in it besides that one piece. Like, I can clear out all that, I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest, because I'll probably be filling it in with other things. How many blocks does it take, or how many machines does it take to completely do a quadruple, or a quintuple? So we'd get our ore washer, right? Is that not what it's called? Is it just called a washer? Chemical washer, that's what it is. Ooh, that's a little pricey. But it'd be 7 of those. That takes the, that turns the... Oh wait, no, I need the dissolution chamber as well. So I need sulfuric acid being made by the metric ton. Have that pumped up into every chemical dissolution chamber, because it's 100 millibuckets per ore. So it would have to be 700 millibuckets very, very quickly, because I'd be having a lot... Well, no, even more than that. Because if I did, like, the largest scale factories, I would need so much sulfuric acid. Ooh. This could be interesting. I wonder how big of a cobblestone generator I'm gonna need. Or I guess I could make a creeper farm at that point. Have a creeper farm going nearby. Oh, that's right. Actually, I could do that because I can do this thing, the mob imprisonment tool, and a mob crusher, and a mob slaughter factory. Oh no, wait, not that, because that's more for animals. Mob detector, no. So I'd have a mob crusher, and I'd have a spawner, right? Is that what it's called here? No? There's mimics? Oh. Oh no. That's not good. What was it? What was I just thinking about? So it's not called a spawner. And also I don't see mob essence as being a thing in here. Is that not what it's called anymore? Oh no, there it is. It's just called essence. Are you gonna tell me how to make it or where to use it? No? Okay. Let's look into industrial foregoing. Okay. Slaughter factory, sewer separator, enchantment sorter. It's wanna use stoner factory, mob detector, not quite. Supreme machine frame. I don't even see it. Did it get removed or am I just blind? I don't know why they would remove it. That wouldn't really make sense. An advanced machine frame. Okay, what do they go into? Potion brewer, stasis chamber. What does that do? What does a stasis chamber do? They had to have just renamed it. Did they just rename it? I mean, that makes it a little bit more complicated because I don't know... Meat feeder. Because I don't know what it would be called now. It used to be a little bit more self-explanatory. Still don't understand what mechanical dirt is supposed to be. Maybe it just hasn't been added in the new version yet? Can't be. Oh, wow. Okay, so they really make you work for some stuff here. Okay, so maybe I won't have a spawner and I could just build a tall creeper farm. Or something that could produce a significant amount. Where's the nearest ocean? Hi. Okay, up we go. Oh wait, I didn't actually need to come up here. I could have just done this. Okay, nearest ocean is over here. So if I did a creeper farm over the ocean, it would have to be in like an area like this. Or maybe even right here. How far away is that from the... Yeah, how about right here would work. Or alternatively, it could be like in this general area right here. Probably about right here. So this would probably be the better spot in that regard. But I don't think I want to do that. So I'd probably build a creeper farm maybe in the ground? I don't know. Speaking of farms though, let me go check out my slime farm. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, and my tool is getting a little bit low, so I might as well recharge it while I'm not doing anything. No, don't drain it. There we go. Okay. Okay, got a little bit. Probably not a whole lot, though. Ooh, nice. More than I was expecting so far. Wow, okay. This thing's been doing some work. And then we got 3, but whatever. So that's not bad. Okay. Did I have a door to any of these areas? It doesn't look like it. No door. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna pop myself in here. Yeah, it's still a little broken, unfortunately, in here. I should probably patch some of this up. I thought I did all of this, but I guess I ran out of blocks, or maybe I just got lazy. You never know with me. Okay, that's fixed. Ooh, this is still dark. That's good enough. Fill that in. And I only have the 2 layers. I thought I had 3 by now for some reason, but whatever. I don't think it's that important to add a 3rd layer. With the stuff I have going on right now, this honestly should be okay. Could probably move that torch to there, and that is fine. Still fine down here? Ooh, actually, no. But with this many torches, I can probably make it work. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Nope, it would have to be 4. And then here, nope. Here, yep. Here, nope. Here, yep. Here, yep. Here, ooh, close. Okay, there's 1. Ooh, and I'm missing 1 space. Yeah, that would make it worse. Okay. Almost perfect. Oh, wait. Yes, got it. 6 torches, fully lit. Beautiful. I don't know if that's the most efficient way to do it, but it worked. So I don't care. Guess I'll just fill it back in with cobblestone. This is kind of a problem. I don't really need the runestone, I don't think. I haven't found a use for it. Or if I have, I didn't care enough to remember. Why did I lean more into the microphone? Come on. Brain. Do better, brain. Some of this ore that's back here, I honestly just don't care about. Because with the digital miner, I've gotten so much that it doesn't really matter. Okay, as long as that's bedrock, that's fine down there. Okay. That's patched. I don't really want to care about the rest of this now, but that's still perfect. Except perfect. Perfect. I just want to have a walkway. I know it's not perfect. It's not the best for lack of mob spawns. But it'll work. Okay, fine. I'll at least seal this off. And build it up right there if it is not bedrock. Cool. Now I feel a little bit better about myself. Where's the exit? Did I just pass it a second ago? I think I was actually at that corner already. Water. Sorry about that. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Got some more slime. Very nice. So that made up for what we used earlier. To make all those sticky pistons that I didn't end up using. Because that's how I do. Also, my hair is a mess right now. I mean, kind of. Not really. I shampooed it today, and me with shampoo, my hair gets, like, slippy-slidey. It doesn't want to hold on to itself. And so it's a pain to keep it where I want it to be. Do. See if that holds at all. Probably won't. Yeah, my hair's really only annoying on shampoo days. Other than that, as long as I'm not getting it caught on something, it's fine. Okay, now what? Now what? Oh, F7. So, oh yeah, my tool. And I guess since I'm not really using those garden closures down in the basement anymore, I can replace the stuff that was in them with industrial hemp. And get that being produced. I mean, I do have a good bit of it, and honestly, there's not a whole lot of uses for it that I'm going to actually take advantage of. Except maybe string. Probably need a lot of string. And I don't have a string farm. I have a lot of potatoes, though. Maybe I'll just stick with the potato farm. Because that's a lot of food. And I like having a lot of food available. Didn't finish counting all the things I was going to need. And I still haven't grabbed the tool. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I'm focusing so hard on that burger right now. I'm so excited. Okay. Just to make sure that I have everything that I need in the way that I want it. So let's just say hypothetically this is where the thing is going to go. For the ore processing wall. So to process, so we're going to do, I don't know why that happened. We're going to do iron, for example. What? Iron. What is happening here? Oh, I was looking at how to make it. Wait, you can make it? That's kind of cool. Interesting. Anyway, so we would do a... Yeah, chemical dissolution chamber, so that's 1. That gets sent into a chemical washer, so that's 2. That gets sent to a chemical crystallizer, so that's 3. Injection chamber, 4. Purification chamber, 5. Crusher, 6. Enrichment chamber, 7. And then a smelter for 8. So actually... Oh. I might need to make this a little bit deeper. Which I guess is okay. Just go 2 more down. Because the way I'm thinking about doing it... the way I'm thinking about doing it is basically... That did not help my voice. Okay. The way I'm thinking about doing it, that didn't do it either. Oh my god. Is, I could actually go from the bottom up. So I can do... the dissolution chamber, chemical washer, whatever, smelter. And have the smelter at the top, and then that gets pumped out to the surface there. So that's one way to do it. And then I can have... Ooh, how would I do all the gases? I can have the hydrofluoric acid coming up from the bottom. So I have the washers here. Or not washers. Oh yeah, I guess ore washing, yeah. So I have the washers here with sulfuric acid coming up from the bottom. And behind that, I'd have the hydrofluoric acid going into the next thing. Right? Wherever the next thing's going to be. And then above that, I'm going to need oxygen. Now, I'm going to need a ton of oxygen, so I don't really know exactly how I want to do that. Because I really don't think... Oh, wait a minute. It's the same amount. We could have... a very... Oh, okay. I thought a cat was playing with something. And we gotta have a very efficient system, because I'm gonna need a lot of this. All the time. Forever. So what I could do is have the production of this also yield oxygen, because that's how that works, and then the oxygen gets pumped up into this room as well. That could maybe be a thing. So I have the oxygen getting pumped into there. I have another row of maybe a different color. I don't know how I would do that for the hydrofluoric acid, or hydrogen chlorine, rather. And I'd have to have a big system for producing hydrogen chloride. Oh god, it's going to be a big system. So that's going to be another floor below. And that's going to be for making the, or maybe I could do that in one of the, I could do a separate room. Where's the, okay, here's the entrance. This is where I'm going to walk in. Down here, ore wall, separate room, separate room. Probably do something going on the sides here, not really sure what. And, ooh, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to make this place get too crammed. And I'm probably going to need a lot of thermal evaporation chambers. Ore wall, I could do... Actually, you know what? I could do thermal chamber, thermal chamber. So, produce brine, create lithium. And then the lithium can kind of pop out from the side, get crystallized, sent up into system. That would just be my lithium production handled. Easily. Minimal effort. I could do that now. So one section of the room can be that. What would the next section of the room be? Additional thermal evaporation chambers? I mean, that's not a bad idea. It'd be symmetrical. Oh, I need steel, right? Crafting. Can I just get, like, 1,000 steel? Do I have enough for that? Oh my god, I have enough for that. Yeah, can you just do that for me, please, for, like, an hour? It's gonna take a minute. How much coal is it gonna use? Oh my. Okay, this will take a while. It's literally going to produce carbon for every one of those, and it's probably going to get backed up, but it still works. So that'll do that thing. That'll get stored in there. Oh god, I hope I have enough room for that. You know what? I might not. Just to play it safe, because I don't know, I'm going to upgrade that chest to an iron chest, and that will guarantee that I have this stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so that will be plenty of room for all the things. Beautiful. Okay. So I would need 7... Oh god, how many other ores are going to be... So that gets quintupled, that gets quintupled. Oh wait, no, let's look at it as crystal. So that's the 7, and then we're going to have a few other ores that are going to need to be dealt with as well. Nickel ore, silver ore, and bauxite ore, so that's 10. And I think that's it. Oh no, that's going to make it uneven. So then the middle space... I don't know why I'm putting my face on the pop filter, but I'm thinking and it helps. Brain. That means I had an idea. Hold up. Let me see if this is correct. So this is 11 spaces, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, perfect. So wall of ore production here. Block gap. Wall of ore production here. Ta-da! Cool. Don't really know what the benefit with that would be, but it could work. Somehow. It could work out. So I could have the final bit up here be the energized smelters, yeah? Those can all have the export being in the front. They all run together in the front there. Export up the middle, up into the system. Boom. That could work. That could just work. Nice. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this real quick. 1, 2. It's gonna go back to being dark in here, but I needed 8 blocks tall if I was going to do the ore production in here. There's the ore I was missing. Some copper. Nice. God, I love this tool. I know it burns through its power really fast, but once I have the mech tool, this I think is part of that. And oh man, I'm stoked. I am stoked. There we go. Can I go back to being able to see, please? Thank you. And let's go ahead and knock out the corners. The corners are honestly the most difficult with this tool because I never turn it down from the fastest mode, which is not the smartest idea in this regard. And so I have to get through by like tapping the blocks little by little. Ooh, or I could just do it this way. Nice. Okay.
Sweet love.
Yes, dear.
Do you mind if I medicate?
No, that's fine. As long as I can't see it on camera, it should be fine. Don't ask. Because I won't tell. And up. Because she's already dead. Where's the door? There's the door. God, that's so... bleh. Okay. I do like that effect, though. Wait. It's like they're doing a bunch of jumping jacks. I don't know why that entertains me. What's the Quincy boy doing?
Oh, he's just out in the heat.
Oh, gotcha. Trying to get him in here with the AC.
Yeah. Quincy.
He is a good boy.
Very good boy.
So, we had to take this Quincy boy to the vet the other day. And he's okay. Before anyone asks, he's okay. But we're sad because of what the vet found. Again, he's okay. Nothing life-threatening. But we didn't know how much pain he's been in. So the vet discovered... There's a fly. The vet discovered that one of his pretty tooths, forgot my tool, is somehow fusing back to his jaw. Or it's like the tooth is receding and fusing back to his jaw. Which is a problem that is supposedly unique to cats, so that's interesting. Didn't know that. I didn't even know any of this was possible. But the process is supposedly, from what the vet said, excruciating. So, not fun. So, we've been having to give him some stuff. I think the stuff we've been giving him is for... We've been giving him pain medicine, right? They can't hear me. Wait, are they even in the room? Yeah, can't hear me. We've been giving him some pills. We also discovered that the wet food that we've been giving him that he loves is possibly something he's allergic to. So that's fun. That was discovered because he's been, you might have noticed every once in a while if you've been here for a little bit. Sometimes I jokingly yell at the cat for how terrible their leavings smell. It's because it was very moist. And, yeah, I know this is a great topic of conversation. I hope none of you were eating. But yeah, so apparently it's possible that that was all being caused by a potential allergy, and that was the main reason we took him into the vet. And they did find an abnormally high number of white blood cells, which the way it was, according to the vet, meant one of two things. Either he has a parasite, which they did not find, or he's allergic to something, which kind of solidified our brain thoughts. So, I'm just going to connect this in a way that makes it look a little natural. So now we had to take him off the wet food, which he loves, and replace it with another food, which he hates. It's a medicated food, and he literally sniffs it and walks away. He wants nothing to do with it. Gave him a new dry food, just in case it was the dry food he was allergic to, that we're pretty confident that it's not. And he hates that too. He hates everything we're trying to do for him. And it breaks my heart. Because he's our good, sweet boy, and he deserves the best. And what is apparently the best is, according to him, disgusting. So, feels bad. So we feel very sad. And the way we were going to give him the pills that he has to take was by hiding it in the wet food. Well, he's clever. And he saw it get put in there the very first time and just immediately assumed he was not going to want the pill. So he ate around it and left it behind. So now we have to force him to take it, which is heart-wrenching. We literally have to make his mouth open, drop the pill in there, and then make his mouth close until he swallows it. And it's so sad, because he's so upset. And it just... I don't wanna. But we gotta, because it's for his health. But doing something for his health makes him upset. It's a sad time. I think I'm gonna make a couple of these real quick while I'm thinking about... Was that not it? Oh, that's fluid. I don't want fluid. Do this, this, this. How many did I need? That makes 7 of those. So it was like 3 of these makes 1 of these. 3 of those makes 1 of these, so that's 9. And then 3 of those makes 1 of those, so that's 18. So actually, I think I made extra? Perhaps? Uh-oh. Do I have any of those? No? Well, I guess... Wait, maybe. Are they... They're not silicon anything. What are they? Basic processors, and that requires raw processor. I do not have that. How do you make the raw processor again? Do you just... Is it made with iron? Ah, yeah, it's like this. Okay. And then that gets processed through this. Very nice. And I'm going to have to be doing that as well with... Wait, no, come back. With this, and it's basically the same way except with gold. Which I do have enough of, so that's pretty nice. I just realized, or remembered, I guess, rather. Didn't I have... Ooh, is this going to be enough oxygen? I hope so. How far does that... Oh, wow, that drains fast. Oh, no. Then again, it processes pretty fast, too, so I guess it's okay. Oof. There it goes. Okay, well, it'll still be a lot of gold. But I also just remembered, before I ended the last stream of this, I left something out in the world. I think it's right over there. So I set up another digital miner and walked away. Which then again I think was automatically getting sent into the thing, wasn't it? Did I set that up? I think I did. Yeah, is this done? Yeah, this is done. There we go. Or at least I collected it, so that's nice. Didn't get as much gold as I was hoping for, though. But yeah, the one downside to this digital miner is I have to pick it up and go dump it somewhere else pretty frequently if I want to keep up with the ore production. Alright, for right now, though, we'll just dump all that back in. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to... Wow. Let that do its thing real quick while this catches up. Oh boy. Okay, but yeah, that's more than what I needed for that. Oops. And as for this, do a stack of those. And then this part... There we go. I'm not going to do a stack, necessarily, because that's a lot of diamonds. I'll do like 24. Seems fair. Okay, that should fill out a little bit. Do its stuff. That is really struggling, man. I don't really know what to do about that. Okay, how much? It uses 200. Ooh, it's 200 for every one of those. That explains why it's so slow. Because it's trying to do 1,000 millibuckets constantly. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that figured out. Not really sure what to do about that. Okay, there we go. And then I can process these. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I can make these now. Can I not? Oh, no, because I gotta make the 4K ones, right. Make those. I guess I had one extra laying around. That's fine. So now I can make these. Very good, so that I can make one of these. And that is, of course, used to make one of these. And that's another 64K storage disk. Nice. And at some point I'll automate that process. Ooh, and this is going now. We're just doing this stuff. Now this is a little slow. I might upgrade this real quick. I think I have some speed upgrades. Yes, I do. Just because since I'm automating this now, it should be a little bit faster. There we go. Because I am trying to get 1,000 out of that. Okay, now that we're getting some steel back in here, I can do this number. Beautiful. I don't think I have any circuits at the moment. Oh, I do, actually. I have a few. Nice. Do I have the alloy? Yes, I do. Also beautiful. So I need those so that I can make some ports, or the valves, whatever they're called. There we go. Oof. It just makes one. Okay, so one of each for water, one of each for the output, and one of each for a heater to attach to it. Because why not? I'll eventually route some power down there. Okay, and then I need a controller, yeah? What's the controller made? There we go. A couple controllers. Good stuff. Okay, probably gonna need a little bit more of that. Okay, that should be more than enough. So let's go throw those down. We're just gonna have the 2 for now. Not gonna do the wiring or anything just yet. Okay, so ore wall and chamber wall. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2. Or yeah, is it? It's just around this, isn't it? Like, it's just like this. Or do those blocks still have to be solid? I don't remember. I'm just gonna try to make a mock thing real quick. Hope this works. Did not work. You okay, dear? She didn't hear me. Oh wait, also it was too short. If I bring it up one more, would that have worked? Nope. Yep, there we go. That's what it was. Cool. And then a 3-block gap, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Do. Right, I wanted to have it set into the ground. Not that it really matters. But that's what I want to do. Okay, and then I'm going to do controller here. And so actually, I'm going to do... Oh, come here. This valve is going to go here and connect to here. So that'll run across, and then I will have another valve right here, and that'll just... Whoops. There we go. And that's going to be where the lithium comes out. So brine will come out here and go to here. Lithium will come out here and go into the chemical crystallizer. And I'll just separate the pipes. Then over here, I'm going to do water. So I can put the valve here. And then I'm going to put a sink here, have water infinitely pumped up. And then I guess I'll put the heater... Maybe the sink will go here, heater will go here. That could be fine. And then over here... Nice. Over here, heater can go here. You okay?
The pain berries hurt.
Pain berries?
Honey,
Peppers?
look. Pain berries.
Peppers. What are they in? Is it just water?
Water, lemon juice, and vinegar.
Why would you do that to yourself?
It's to wash it in case other people have been touching it. I don't want to catch COVID.
Oh, that's fair. It's clever. Okay, do I have a sink? Sink, sink, sink. I don't know. Oh, look at you! You're even decked out and stuff. I like it. And you just got shot. And so did I. Heh. Do I want him? I mean, he is a blacksmith of some variety. Do I want him? Nah. How are we looking? Nice. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So I need pressurized pipes. And because I don't necessarily need power down there until I actually get the, heaters into the spot, I don't really need much else. Do I have my configurator? Yes, I do. Is that really it? Is that all I need? Oh yeah, sink. Do I have a sink? I don't have a sink, but I do have terracotta to make a sink. Just need a bucket. Sink. Nice. Oh, and that means I need a pipe. Mechanical pipe. That should be enough. 1,000 millibuckets a tick. The very least for now should be enough. So I only really need one of them. And what else am I forgetting? I feel like there's something. Water goes into it. I'm not going to use the heaters right now. Water goes into it. Fine. At the moment, no. It'll be making lithium. I'm not really going to be storing it at the moment. It'll store some of it for now. I guess I could just go ahead and start producing the dust. Okay, so I'm going to have pressurized pipes. I'm sorry? Oh! It's not going to be pressurized pipes. It's going to be mechanical pipes. Duh, because it's water. Clever girl. Alright. So it was pipe. Gimme. Thank you. That should be enough. No, give me XP. I always want XP. I still didn't make the machine that produces the lithium dust, but whatever. Okay, so that'll run across like this. This will be its own separate thing, which will connect to a machine that will also be its own separate thing. Oh yeah, that will need power though, won't it? Ooh! I have an idea. I can do it the old way, the way I used to do. It would kind of fit because I do have everything made of blackstone. So this could work. Don't think I have any left. Nope, but I can grab some. Bring 2 buckets. Nice. I need 2 heaters. Well, 2 heat generators, very nice. And do I have any resistive heaters? No, I don't. Resistive heaters. So I'm gonna need to make 2 of these. Okay. Now, am I gonna have any spare power? If I make a couple more heat generators, maybe. We'll see. Because I can use that to power... You know, let me just make the machine. I'm gonna have to come back and forth anyway. Let me just make the machine. So, lithium. That is made in a chemical crystallizer. And, oof. I don't exactly have the materials. Now do I? So let's do this. We're gonna grab this. And do I have any enriched obsidian anymore? Oh, refined obsidian. There it is. Okay. How many of these do I need? I don't think I need very many. Let's see. That needs 2 of these. So those. And then I need to process 4 of those, which is over here. Can this get upgraded at all? Because, oh my god. I only have speed upgrades though. How much power does this use? 40? Ugh. So that's gonna make this cost a good bit more power. I'm just so impatient. Can this take gas? No, probably not. Because osmium isn't considered a gas. Yeah, no. It is liquid. Yeah, it's liquid osmium. Of course it's not considered a gas. There we go. And now we have a crystallized, or a chemical crystallizer. Now this is gonna be something I have to make like 7 of later, so that's gonna be a little annoying, but it's fine. Cool, so chemical crystallizer goes in like that. Rotate? Game, there we go, rotate. Huh? Oh. What? Oh. So this uses lithium, but does that not take... What? Okay, water should be getting turned into nothing. Why? Is it not hot enough? Does it have to be just... Oh yeah, 0 to 0. Okay, so it actually does have to have the resistive heaters. Okay, you know what? I'm going to change this up a little bit here. That is not going to be where the resistive heaters go. Instead, they're going to go right here. Right above... Oh wait, that's a heat generator, isn't it? No, it's not. I just placed it wrong. Resistive heater. And then up here, I need to make a bit of room. Boy, I should have grabbed some glass. Honestly, yeah, hold on. Let me grab glass and let me grab 2 more heat generators. That should give me enough power. Actually, how much power does this take? Does it tell me? It's probably going to be a lot. And it's probably going to be more than I can produce with just a couple of heat generators. I'll have to configure things in a certain way. Let's see. So, heat generator. I'm just lacking the furnaces. Let's make like a stack of furnaces in case I need them later anyway. Heat generator. Here we go. And some glass. Now, what I should be doing is building the wall first before I put in lava, so I don't have to deal with the lava later. But that's not what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do this thing. Alright, so we're going to do, I guess, 4 heat generators? Is this the smart thing? Well, putting them there is not the smart thing. Putting them here would be the smarter thing. Okay, and then there needs to be room for each side to have contact with the lava, including the top. Okay, so in theory, it should pour down. Unfortunately, it might be lacking a little bit with these center pieces. And I might try to remedy that later. We'll see. So I went straight down that way, did it not? Why didn't you go down the other side? Did I forget to break a block? Knowing me, probably yes. Yes, I did. On both sides. Ow! Water! That doesn't count as water. Oh, come on. Thank you. It doesn't count as water. Nice. Okay, I'm about to burn myself to death just because I wanted a piece of stone back. Nice. Yeah, so that space I'm going to have to fill in myself, unfortunately. Okay, good. That worked. Nice, and that should also wrap underneath them. So to confirm that, let me put this here and do... Oh, no it won't, because I didn't do this. And this. There we go. There we go. So that'll wrap around underneath them. Now, this can, and probably will, spawn lava monsters. So what I'll do, seal that off. Shouldn't have put glass like that. And seal this off. Do I really even need to do it like that? Because they're gonna come together anyway. Yeah, whatever. Aesthetic, I guess. And I do not have enough universal cables. Go grab a few more of those. And if you can't figure out what I'm doing right now, I'm using the lava with the heat generators as free power. Universal, that's not enough either. I'm doing that to create free power, which will then go to the resistive heaters to create heat out of the power. And I can check to see exact... Ooh, I should have grabbed... Yeah, let me grab some lava while I'm at it. Except I actually need that there. Cool. Which I'll then send over to the resistive heaters, and I can configure the amount of power the heaters use to heat up the stuff. The thermal chambers. Okay, and then any remaining power I'll try to route down into here, but no guarantee that that'll get me what I want. Oh yeah, see, we already have a lava monster in there. Check that out. Okay, so real quick. Kill him. Place lava. Oh, that is a sound I do not like. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's terrible. That's a non-burnable block getting, or attempting to be burned. Non-stop. There we go. So now every side of this has a thing touching. There we go. So now these don't produce a ton of power. It is producing 29.27. So basically we're doing 60 for each of the two. I'm gonna run these together here. Run these together here. Doop, doopity, doop. So it's not quite 60, or it's not quite 120 altogether, which means, well, that's doing 40 a tick. And that is heating it up, and it is taking it to the point where it's actually producing stuff. And over here, we do have liquid lithium. But it's liquid lithium. And that's a problem. So this actually is going to get picked back up. And I think we're going to put it right here. See if we can rotate that. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to have a... I guess it'll be a gas input. Yep, gas input. Very good. And that will connect into here, which hopefully... You know what? Before I do anything else, Yeah, that's exactly what I did not want to happen. Okay, that's back to just air. Nice. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, that's wonderful. Though I guess I could have just put the machine there, and it wouldn't have mattered. No, because then that would have tried to connect to it, and that would have been a problem. So yeah, I am going to have to do it this way. And I could just stack them on top of each other, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what do I need? I need a rotary condensator. Some glass. That's not expensive at all. Problem is now that's 2 things that are going to need power. And I'm pretty sure the rotary condensator is a little bit rougher on the power requirements. I don't know if I can hit him with every shot of this. That'd be kind of interesting. What are those numbers? Is it like saving the world? Mild concern? Oh yeah, server backup down. Cool. Okay. Took longer than it should have for 137 megabytes, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Also, I'm not sure why I have just a random assortment of doodads in here. What am I missing? Oh yeah, one of these. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, so that'll turn the lithium into, or the liquid lithium into lithium, which is gaseous. And then the crystallizer will take the gas and turn it into dust. So do that there. And do that. There we go. We get liquid lithium. You are an input. Are you inputting? No. Toggle operation. Liquid lithium. It's building up. Good. A little bit of power. Ooh, actually. Yeah, it's just gonna have to stick out, I guess. Fine, fine. Okay, chemical crystallizer, connect. This I do want to auto-eject. Oh, that's items configs, I'm sorry. Is that not? That's input on all sides. Fluids output. Let me do like this. It is not taking it. Gas. It's literally an input on every side. Why are we not taking it? Why are you not taking this? Like, I know it's not getting power, but it should at the very least... Ooh, needed 160 FE a tick. And this is only 20, so that's fine. The 20 is okay. Because these two together are just using 80 of the near 120. So this, I'm basically going to just have to go make energy upgrades, 8 of them. And hope that that brings it down enough. Speed is not something I'm worried about right now. I don't need a lot of this stuff currently. Later on, yes, I will need more, but right now, no. Do I have any gold dust? Yes, I do. Okay. So I need to make this stuff. Beautiful. Actually, you know what? Why not make 2 of these? Or 2 stacks of these? Because then I can make these machines cost nearly nothing. Especially the one that only uses 20 FE a tick. I can bring that down to like 2. That'll save me some. Because this is gonna... This is kind of a tight power situation here. So you, 60 FE a tick needed. Toss you in there. Oh, that is so much better. Oh, that's so much better. So that's down to 16. Whereas this, I can do this, and that'll go from 20 to like 2, I think, which is cool. But why won't you accept this gas? Is the gas output not on the right side? Because that, actually, that looks like it should be the input. Oh, it's, well, no. Yeah, that's the input. Okay, so then gases, this is the output. Ta-da! Okay, cool. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, that takes it down to 2 FE a tick. Which is fine. Okay. Let's connect. Is this draining power at all? I think we're okay, because altogether this is using 18 FE a tick, that's using 40, and that's using 40. So we're looking at 98 FE a tick, so we're actually still using less than all of this is producing altogether. Now that's cool. I like that. Yeah, because that power is still going up. Very slowly, but it's still going up. And we are already producing lithium dust. At a reasonable rate. And then I can just put a bin right there and it'll create the lithium for me. And then I can literally never touch that again. And it'll just do its thing forever. Now, it'll do its thing very slowly forever, but it's still forever. So do I have a bin? No, I don't. That's fine. I will make a bin. And that is... that holds 4,000. I might as well upgrade that. Whoopsie. Might as well upgrade that to 8,192. So that'll hold a lot of lithium. Approximately. Lithium dust, specifically. And that'll go right there. And item output auto eject on. Is that doing its thing? It is not. Is this the wrong side? Hold on, let me set this to items. No, it's still set to input. Set that to output. There we go. Place that there. Boom. Lithium dust. Fantastic. Isn't that grand? Nice and compact, kind of, mostly. Could be a little bit more compact, I think, but it's not bad. And we've already started using our new space. Pretty fun. Alright, so that means the mech suit... okay, cool. She's getting it. Mech suit... 4 of these apiece. Do I only need 1 per piece? Cool. So that is only 16... oh, we're already done. 16 lithium dust is all I needed for the entire suit. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, Meka tool... yeah, let me get 4 more. Zoop. Already at 2 more. Boop. This is so fun. Like, it's a really slow system, I'll admit. It's not producing things very quickly, but it's very efficient. Alright. Infinite lithium. Cool. Alright, so I need... I'm gonna have to make a whole set of netherite gear, but that's honestly fine. I should have the polonium available as well. It's 2 apiece, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have enough. And let's see. We can also do radiation shielding. That's really handy. And inexpensive. Whoa. Charge distribution evenly distributes charge throughout all worn mecha suit armor. Yeah, how does this actually get charged? Solar recharging unit. Well, that might answer that question. Harnesses the power of the sun to charge your mecha suit. Install multiple for faster charging. Requires mechanism generators. Yes, of course. Applies a hydrogen fueled jetpack to the mecha suit. Stackable 1. Yo. Well, then I can just use that. I don't know if it counts as the... I don't know if it uses the armored one, or if I'm going to have to give that up, but... I don't like that they all require 3 polonium pellets. That's a little unfortunate, but we'll work with it. Okay, so let's get to work here. So we're going to grab... 1... Whoops. 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10. Okay, so that's that. Oh no, it's going to be way more than that actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and dump those away. And then I needed 4 more of these per each one of those. That sucks. 1, 2, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 2, 3, 4. I think so.
Hello?
Yes, dear.
I'm really sorry, but In-N-Out was apparently the line wrapped around the building.
Damn it.
They're offering to buy food if you want to check in with them to about that.
I'll do it in a minute. So, because I'm sure the mic didn't pick that up. Sad news. I don't get in and out. Very sad. Apparently the line was wrapping around the entire building, which doesn't really surprise me. They're generally pretty busy. Because they're delicious. Okay, so now we're going to need this. And this is what I needed all that lithium dust for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dink. Alright. Now. It's going to be a little sad because I'm going to lose all these enchantments. I mean, do I have more? I have more netherite though, don't I? Don't I? I could have sworn I stored more netherite. Oh, I have them in blocks. Yeah, I have more netherite. Nice. Really just need that little bit. Okay, whoops. So, because I did go out of my way to get those enchantments on there, I don't really want to lose them, so I'm just going to make another set. I don't think I made any netherite boots. I don't think I'm wearing any netherite boots. Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay. Okay, and that's right over here. Put in the netherite. Nice. Achievement get. Okay, I actually, just for a second, I really want to just wear this. Just to say I've made a full set of netherite armor. Nice. Ain't it purty? And then I can oh, it shows my pick on my back. That's pretty cool. And then I can even swap these out so I can be like, yeah, and I even enchanted some of it. Boom, checking me out. I am great. Okay. I'll take that back off. Alright, now right now I'm very exposed, so everything is locked up. We're good. Now let's see. Ooh, I need those plates though. Just grab a stack of the sheets, not plates. Alright, dump those away. Alright, so we're going to grab... Oh, right. Forgot about that. I actually need to make a few of these. Is there one for each one? Oh, it's 2 for that one. 1 for that, 1 for that, 1 for that. 2 for that. So I need more atomic alloy. 2. I don't know exactly how many I need. I didn't pay attention. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be right. Or was what, 16? Or was it 12? Crap, I don't remember. I think these make it 4 at a time. Yes, I needed one more. There we go. I'm gonna have to do that again here in a second. So I get my circuits. 6. And my alloy again. Was that all of it? I might as well have been. Oh no. Okay. Do I have any more redstone stuff? Yes, I do. Perfect. No! Oh, that sucks. That was such a waste. Oh, right, duh, because I don't put redstone in there, I put iron in there. Of course that's what happened. Okay, well, in that case, I might as well do another stack. Feels bad. Alright, let me grab what I have, though. Do that. That was actually more than was necessary. Whoops. And then circuits, I only need 6 of these. Wow, I'm bad at this. 6. Oh no, I did it again! I just used all my stuff. Oh boy. Okay, so to repeat that, I need the same amount, which is 12. I think. No. I'm lying to myself. Oh wait, no, maybe I'm not actually, because I need the, I need these, yeah. Yeah, I still need to do this. Okay, give me a few more diamonds. Cool. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. There we go, and then for that I was going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Nice. Nice. Now we should be in business. Mecha suit helmet, voice crack, flawless. Mecha suit body armor, mecha suit pants, mecha suit boots. Very nice. Now, put that whole set on. Whoa! That looks amazing. That actually looks so good. That's insane. And it shows me my durability up at the top. It even kind of moves because it's like a HUD and I'm looking through the visor. It shows me my direction on the bottom with my coordinates and everything. That's really cool. So I need to go ahead and get this upgrade made for my jetpack, right? So let's do jetpack unit. So I need one of these. Oh, what am I needing? Oh, bronze nuggets. Okay, easy. I don't know exactly how many of those I'm going to need. Okay, so that's jetpack unit. Do that. And armored jetpack? It doesn't count. That sucks. Okay, so I have to make a new jetpack. Which I suppose is fair. Oh wait, it does 4 at a time for that, doesn't it? Fine, I'll do it like this, and I'll do 16 of you. And giving myself new circuits. And those circuits... Oh, and one of these. Thank you. And the circuits are going to make a new jetpack. That new jetpack is going to make a jetpack unit. Ta-da! A hydrogen-fueled jetpack to the mecha suit. Now, how does that work? Oh, don't I need a modification station? Is that what that is? Whoops. Yes. Modification station is exactly what I needed. And it's actually something I can afford to make. Let me just make a chest out of some planks. Oh, I like how I could just use any chest. Just do that. There we go. Nice. Modification station. I think this requires power. I would assume it does. Whoa. Yes, it requires power, and it looks awesome. So I'm temporarily going to have it in here. Actually, I think temporarily I'm going to have it down here, where I have some power coming out. Boop. No? Oh, power's right there in the back. Boop. Nice. Doesn't really look appropriate down here, but it's cool. So I can do that and attach a jetpack unit. Boom. Cool. So I have a jetpack unit now. I assume I still need to fill this up with power in the same way. And I probably can put this into here. Nice. Fills up real fast too. Very good. So now I should be able to fly again. Beautiful. Now, what other kind of upgrades can I do real quick? I typed that into the wrong place. Okay, let's see. Oh, is it called modification? No. But it's not called upgrade. Module. Module. Okay, so we get an electrolytic breathing unit. Oh, that is cool. So if I go underwater, this will turn the water around me into oxygen and give me breathable air, but then it'll also take the hydrogen and send it to my jetpack. So I could just go underwater for a quick refill. That's all. Excuse me, that's really awesome. Do I have enough? What am I missing? Iron dust? Nice. I'm definitely doing that. I'm just gonna make the one, but I'm definitely doing that. Let's see, module. Is that really the only thing that it's called? Oh, no, they're just called units and different things like that. Allows for quick mining of ore deposits and rapid felling of trees. Wait, so I have to upgrade that? Energy unit, increase in maximum energy capacity. Ooh. So good thing I'm still producing the lithium. Dosimeter displays the user's current radiation dose in the HUD. It's not a bad idea. Okay. What else can I make? Farming unit. Teleportation unit. Whoa. Cool. Oh, that's antimatter. I can't use that yet. So touch unit. I might have that on there in a minute, actually. That's pretty cool. Got the jetpack unit. Ooh, hydraulic propulsion allows the user to both step and jump higher. That uses the free runner, so I guess that gives me something to use the free runners for. Radiation shielding, though, that's what I actually want. Is that all the lead I have? Really? I haven't been telling my machine to mine lead. Oh, I goofed. I didn't really think I was needing lead that much anymore. And now I'm completely out. Well, I guess I gotta go take care of that. Okay, I got the pipes. I need logistical transporters. And I need a chest of literally any kind. Okay, let's go plop that down somewhere. I feel like a unit. I don't think this thing actually offers me any armor, though. Oh, no, it's because it's not... Ooh, that's actually a good point. This is offering me 0 armor. So I need to charge that real quick. Whew, 6 million. Well, to be fair though, my turbine thing... What just opened and closed my door? Hi. Oh, that bug is getting fixed, where they can pick up snow blocks and it still shows like broken snow blocks. That's getting patched. Actually, it might have been patched in the most recent update. Okay, there's those two, and do this one. So yeah, I should have plenty of... Okay, I guess that charge, like, replaces the durability meter. Stuff. I don't know how much power gets used per point of damage prevented. Dosimeter. What was the free runner one? What was I missing for that? What is this? Charge distribution. Oh, that thing. Vision enhancement. Brightens the surrounding environment, allowing the user to see through darkness. Install multiple for more effective night vision. Cool. Magnetic attraction. That's actually kind of nice. Might do that later. Canteen. Nutritional injection unit. Automatically feeds the player nutritional paste when hungry. I can do that eventually. Oh wow, that's pretty strong. And inhalation purification applies a miniature electromagnetic field around the breathing apparatus, preventing selected poison or potion effects. Oh, see, that's actually pretty cool. Make a scuba mask for that. And I might as well grab the radiation or the hazmat mask. So I don't really need it anymore. Oh, I ran out. Ran out of... Well, it's just that I ran out of those, though. I have plenty of diamonds. So 8 of these should get me, like, 32 of these? Quick maths? Yes. Nice. Inhalation protection, I like that. And, ooh, that costs another star. And antimatter? What is that? Gravitational modulating unit? Oh, so that probably gives you, like, creative flight. Excavation escalation unit. Increases digging speed. That's kind of cool. Locomotive boosting unit increases the user's sprinting and jumping distance. Kind of neat. This I did want to do real quick. Oh no, I'm out of polonium pellets. Well, I mean, at least right here. Where's that thing? There it is. So I didn't need to make a couple of those. Oh, child. Let's go grab that real quick, actually. A little bit of polonium. Is Nick's okay? She's having a nightmare? Poor baby. How can you tell?
It was her body language.
Okay.
It looked like she was trying to run away from something.
Oh, poor thing. There we go.
She's hyperventilating.
Really?
A little bit. Just a little too fast.
Well, it doesn't look too bad.
No, I'm not saying like it's dangerous or anything. I'm just saying she's
Wait, what would this go on to? Oh, body armor. Interesting. Cool. Inhalation purification. Obviously, that's going to go into the helmet. Nice. This is obviously going to go on the boots. Nice. And this goes on the helmet as well. That's the breathing unit. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. That's a good start. Did I have the boot thing? Hydraulic propulsion unit? Yes. Okay. Oh, sneezy child. Oh. Sweet little child. Oh yeah, did I never make this? What is this called? Just the Meka tool? Yeah, I never made the Meka tool. That's why I had these left over. Oh, man. Oh, okay, fine. I think I made a few extra alloys. Yes, I did. Do I have any extra circuits? Please tell me I have extra circuit. Yes, I do. Thank you. Okay, enrich you. Give me you. Do the thing. Okay, and then it's the configurator and the atomic disassembler. And that's going to hold a lot more power. There we go. And so then if I look at myself properly, I'll do that. Whoa, it just comes straight out of my hand. Nice. That is so cool. Okay, so let's give that a quick charge. This is going to be really nice because that atomic disassembler was only carrying like 400,000. This is 6 million more than that. Oh, but I can't use the hold N to change function. I can't actually change its function at all. So do I still need the configurator? I feel like I do because I can't see anything with this. Or any of the fancy stuffs. What about this? Okay, that digs that. Oh god, I ran right at him without even noticing. Whoop. Ignore the jump scare. Hey, bud. Cool. Okay. Panic over. Okay, so it just acts like a regular tool. So it's like the effects that I just had on the last thing are just like completely negated. Are you done? Oh, it's kind of strong though. Reasonably anyway. This sword's better. Though I'm pretty sure I can upgrade this to do more. So I have to add a vein upgrade option. I have to add all sorts of stuff. Stacks up to... wow. I mean, okay, I do have the stuff for that. Is that all the sticks I had again? Oh my god. There we go. And we'll just add the vein mining thing. And, ooh, there was a mining speed upgrade as well, though, wasn't there? That's Silk Touch. Is it this one? Increases digging speed on any block. Yeah. And I can do that up to 4 times. I think I needed an extra one anyway. Okay, so let's do... there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm assuming that all these modules will also increase the power consumption. And also, man, that already drained 400,000. That was really fast. I don't like that. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't make it cost too much more to dig with. Okay, so now it has vein mining. Can I now select it? Ooh, ooh. Nice. Oh, it's in like efficiency 4, efficiency 16, efficiency 32. Oh god. Oh, and I threw it. Because by default, it mines like... Oh, by default it doesn't. Oh, because it's on 0. Efficiency 4. Okay, that's pretty fast. 16 is near insta. 32 near insta is insta-mine. And then I don't know what would be 128. I don't want to do it in my own base. Okay, what other kind of upgrades can I do real quick? Radiation plating. I should do the radiation plating, which means I need lead. Oh yeah, that's why I got the digital miner. Duh. Let me sleep. I wish I could add the configurator back onto this thing because it was required for the recipe, but you can't actually do anything like it was there. So how do I add the vein mining to be enabled? I'll figure that out later. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I need lead. Which means I should probably... Oh wait, no, someone was telling me that I can just tell it what to look for. I can literally look up ore and just say, yeah, do this one. Which means the way I'd been doing it is wrong. So I'm gonna go a little farther away so that way it doesn't like destroy all the lighting that I've done. Cool. Now we're good. Okay, now we're good. Hi. So the power died. Breaker flipped, and I guess it didn't save that I changed my default device on my mic back to my mic. I did that earlier. So now I just look like an idiot twice. But yeah, the power died. At least for this area. Or not this area, but the room and another room. Because this house is old and the circuitry is designed poorly. So we're like, this half of this room and a good chunk of the room, or a good chunk of the living room, which is down a hallway, are all on the same circuit. So there's multiple computers, there's an AC unit and all this stuff. And that's normally fine, but another AC unit was just hooked up and it was connected to the same circuit, which killed everything. So I got a little panicked. Hi. Oh god, this is a bad time for my game to be trying to figure out how to load. I had a panic because, excuse me sir, upon reloading the game, or reloading my computer, rebooting my computer, god. It gave me a repairing disk thing, and I was just like, oh lord, please don't tell me my OS is corrupted now, I don't want to deal with this. It seems okay so far. Still room for panic, but it seems okay so far. So we're here. Back to trying to have a good time. Alright, so I got my stuff. It's nighttime. Was it nighttime when everything shut off? Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier, but in and out did not end up happening because the line was too long. They were literally wrapped around the building. So now, the people who were going to be grabbing me that were offering to order food for everyone. So I might still get a burger from another place, because in and out you can't just like deliver or get delivery from. Even with DoorDash. Like how it's almost blended in. Almost. It's just the little outlines. Not the outlines, the little the vertical slabs that are poking out of the side are the only things causing it to still show. I might do that upgrade that like evenly distributes the power everywhere. God, I don't know if I've already mined out this area around here. I'll go a little bit further just in case. Don't think I have. Let's put it here. Alright, so we're gonna do quantum entangled porter there. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Universal cable. Logistical transporter. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Like that. That was the mechanical pipe, wasn't it? Yep. Physical transporter, there we go. And the chest is gonna go there. Nice. Now, I actually can't reconfigure this, I just realized, because it ate my configurator. So that really sucks. Set that to power. Okay, now in here, apparently, I can go in and... New filter, item stack. And someone was saying that I could just type something in? I don't see that option. Did you lie to me? Have I been lied to? Yeah, I don't see an option for that. Because there's nowhere to type. Oh wait, this? Lead? Tag lead. Tag filter. I don't know if that actually counts. I mean, screw it, we'll give it a shot. Or how does it show up? What's the thing? What would be the tag? Mekanism :lead _ ore? Is that it? I can only assume that that would be it. I have no idea. Just comes up as redstone ore. Gold ore. I kinda just want to type... Oh, okay, don't let me type. Lead ore. And see if that works. That's osmium. There's iron. I don't think I'm getting it. Oh yeah, and also that's not gonna output automatically because I can't reconfigure it. Oh, that's a pain. I've already found diamond out of this though. You know what? I'm just gonna run back and do it the normal way. Also, I added a thing that should be making me run faster. I feel like it didn't really do anything. Do I need to add more? I have no idea. Also, just thought about something. If I did the nutritional paste upgrade, where it just automatically fed me the nutritional paste, my hunger would always be topped. So if I managed to get injured, I wouldn't have food on me. And then I could get killed because I wouldn't be able to eat because I wouldn't have food on me. So that could be a problem. Alright, so lead ore. And I have to make a new configurator. The configuration card? What does that do? I have no idea. Whatever. Let's make a new configurator, because for some reason the thing that required a configurator in the recipe does not count as a configurator. Like, I think it should. Okay, grab you. paranoid now. I gotta keep making sure everything's okay. The fact that my computer shut off like that, and then the fact that it had to try to repair the disk, it makes me feel really uncomfortable. Like, that can cause damage to a drive. Hey, buddy. I don't want to have my drive get damaged. I mean, I have 2 others, but still. No, 3 others? 2 others. Well, to be fair, it was the C drive. C drive is an SSD. Should be okay. Ah, there you are. So it should be fine. If anything, it probably just had to repair some corruption. Not that big of a deal, I guess. I can manually scan for that later. Make sure that it works. Alright, take you out. There you go. Now you, stop, reset config, go down here, delete you, new filter, item stack, lead ore. Boom, bing, bang, start. And just like that, we're finding lead. Ain't it fancy? A lot of it, too. Oh my god. There's just nothing but lead. It's so much lead. Then again, it did just mine out a large area of every other ore, so it was probably just leaving the lead behind. There wasn't much else to grab. Cool. Alright, I'll just have to kind of remember that this is here. It's the bit on the ice. Whoa! Caught myself with the jetpack at the last second. Nice! Oh wait, also, does this still count? Nice! So I still have the free runner shoes, technically. That is amazing. So I don't actually have to worry about fall damage. Imagine that killed me. I was thinking about it as I was falling back down. It's getting real nervous. We good? We good. Okay. In all honesty, I'm probably not going to stay on for too much longer. I was starting to think about switching to something else when everything shut down. Do I have my lead in here? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Let's get a few stacks of lead going here. And the oxygen drains. You know what I should do? I should upgrade this to an elite so that it holds more oxygen. So once this is all done, it stores more. I could totally do that. Because right now it can't even handle 1 stack. Which really sucks. Alright, but there's the lead that we needed. Four lead blocks. No, lead blocks are for this. Yeah, so I need 4 of those because it goes on any mecha suit piece. Yeah, so I want that on all of them. Do I have any more module bases? How many modules will I have? Actually, yes, I do now. I don't think I did before, but I do now. Okay, 1, 2, crap. 2, 3. Oh, they don't stack. 3 and 4, okay. Nice, nice. Alright, let's go upgrade this for radiation shielding, so I never have to change my outfit again. So do head first. Body. Oh wait, that was right. Legs. And boots. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have radiation shielding, so we never have to worry about that again. Feels pretty nice. Okay, and how is this thing looking? Back up to full? Yeah, back up to full. Very good. Very good. I think it's still running flawlessly. I'm still debating setting up a second one of these and just trying to upgrade everything else. Don't know if I really want to do that, but it wouldn't be a bad idea necessarily. Everything seems to be running smoothly, so I'm just going to leave it behind For now, how are we doing over here? Is this all still lead, or is this... Oh. Why aren't you... Oh, because this is showing us an external storage, not importing. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Okay, so let's just start dumping some more stuff in here. Gonna do a little bit of back and forth. It's a lot of iron. Look at all that diamond ore I have now, too. Oh my god. Put that up there. And now it's up to 50. Cool. So much redstone. This feels good. Having all this ore. Now I know that technically I can access all of this from that same storage system anyway. But I'm doing it this way so that I have room in the chest here to continue gathering more stuff. So I was doing it the other way to save on storage disk space, but honestly I'm doing just fine on that now. Okay, that was done, so I need to get this fill on oxygen more. So I need a better pressurized tube. So I need one of you. There we go. Has a capacity of 1 million. Instead of like 64,000, so stonks. Much better. So that'll be able to handle several stacks once everything's up and running. So this will just take a while to do its thing, but yeah, it'll be alright. I was wanting to do a lot more today, though. I did want to try to get that fusion reactor set up. I did build the thing just to make sure I had all the stuff for it, but obviously I tore it back down because it was just to make sure I had the stuff. Did this down here, so we have lithium lithium dust production, so that's pretty nice. I can get a huge power bank, basically, with all this lithium dust. So that's cool. Is this still doing its thing? Yeah, it's staying pretty topped off. I like that. Alright, so I can be happy with this. I'd still like there to be an ore processing wall here now that this area is 8 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 blocks tall. So that'll be good. That whole row, that whole wall can be filled with it except for the middle piece. I can just try to have it divided up a little bit. But then again, until that stuff gets updated, it'll be uneven. Does that really matter? Like, it would be like 5 on one side, 2 on the other. I don't know if I want to do that. Or I guess I could just, like, label them. Oh, hi. Yeah, this is not something I thought about. It doesn't look like it's dropping snow down here. Oh, it might be because of the lanterns. They might be enough to keep it from sticking. Maybe. I don't know how this works. But yeah, I mostly just wanted to come back so that I can be like, hey, this is why I suddenly disappeared, instead of the thing just cutting off all of a sudden. Any more building that I do prior to next stream, I think I'll do... or any of the building that I do next stream, I think I'm going to have kind of pre-built in a creative world first. Just kind of messing around in that. Ooh. Because today I spent a bit too long figuring out something that I didn't end up using. I spent like, what was it, like an hour? Maybe, trying to figure out how to do that redstone thing. I might honestly cut that out of the VOD so that you don't have to sit there and watch me go through all of that. Cut like bits and pieces out. I don't know. Just want to get all this stuff topped off. Cool stuff. Okay, but yeah. I'll be honest, the power dying like that kind of put me in a sour mood. Mostly because I'm hungry, to be honest. It's not like something like that would generally just make me mad. Because I understand why it happened, and I'm not upset with anyone for it. I'm just hungry. Never ended up using that bronze pick. That's kind of funny. You get rid of all that. I don't need it. But yeah, I need to eat. I'm almost done with my water, though. Delicious stuff. So yeah, I think I'm going to be done here. I'll try to remember to cut out the stuff from the redstone figuring out time. You know what I'm trying to say. So if you're watching this in the future on the YouTubes and it doesn't look like everything's all there, that's why. I might leave a note in the edit like, hey, there used to be a thing here. It's no longer going to be here because it was boring. So I cut it out. I don't know though, actually, because come to think of it, it could help someone figure out how to do that. I didn't think about it that way. I might just leave it. We'll see. I might just leave it. But regardless, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to do some planning between streams to decide what to do for the ore processing room. Get some stuff figured out. I have other games that I'm thinking about playing soon. I've been wanting to play Among Trees for a while. I've been thinking about doing just a small video series on that. And I've been thinking about streaming Stormworks Build and Rescue. It's kind of fun. Been playing it with a friend who got me the game. He got me into it, and he got me the game, which is very kind. Mostly because he wanted to play with me, but you know, I will take it. And I've been having a lot of fun. I've spent a few hours on it, but I've gotten like 16 hours into it. Most of that time was spent building and testing a single boat. But if you've never played it, it's a lot of fun. We'll probably stream that at some point. What was another one that I was thinking about? There was something else I was thinking about. Oh, Hollow Knight! I just bought Hollow Knight. So if you want to see me play Hollow Knight, let me know. Because that's already on my mind. I now own it. It was on sale. Might still be on sale. 50% off. Apparently all the DLC comes with it, except for the soundtracks. So I paid a little bit extra for the soundtracks because I liked the fact that they included all the DLC. That was really nice of them. Most companies don't do that. They're like, nah, DLC, you gotta pay extra. No, they just gave it to you. So, treat them right. Good company, from what I can tell anyway. So yeah, I might do that. Kind of excited. How are we looking over here? Is it still just filling up? Woohoo! Yes, it is. Look at all that diamond. Over a stack of ore. I cannot wait to fortune mine that up. That's going to be a good time. That is a good time. Waiting to happen. Okay. I said I was going to call it, so I need to call it. Otherwise, I'm just a liar. But I hope you all have a great day. I appreciate you stopping by. And if there's any other games on the subject that we were just on, let me know. If there's any other games that you want to watch me do, that you think that I would enjoy, let me know. Keep in mind, don't be offended if I say that I'm not interested. I can be a little bit picky sometimes when it comes to games, and if it's something that I just genuinely could not care less about, it's not going to make for good content, so I'm not going to play it. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. I hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful whatever it is for you. And I will be back on Monday with either more of this, which is very possible, or possibly Hollow Knight, or possibly Stormworks. Because again, I've been having a lot of fun with that, and I might start streaming it a little bit. Especially if the guy who got it for me decides to join me. That'd be a lot of fun. Alright. Have a great day. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.